Good day, lovely people. Oh, whoa, whoa. How are we? Happy Sunday. Sunday freaking fun day. Why is my microphone so close to my face? Ooh. All right. How are we, Mr. Jolie? Where we go? Oh, I got the TC plugin. Don't you worry. I've got the TCG plugin. Actually, you just reminded me something. Where is that beautiful little button? There it is. All right. I have a full freaking collection to get through, dude. I have the full freaking works to work through here. I'm gonna do my birdhouses and my tree, and then I will rip a pack. We'll rip it good. Right, let's get out of here. Where am I? I'm somewhere I don't necessarily want to be. Let's go here. Let's go there. Yeah, but what a good freaking plugin. I didn't anticipate it being quite so popular when it first came out, though. But that has popped off. I wonder kind of like where they'll take it afterwards, or whether it will become a bit more of a thing. Because all I am seeing is the TCG card game. All right, let's go down here. Let's quickly change the music. We'll go here like this. There we go. I just have a little bit upbeat to start with, and then we can switch on to something a little bit more focused, centralized onto the brain power. Come over here, please. Thank you. There we go. Mr. Lewis. All right, did you hear that sound, by the way? I'm having issues with my sound redeems. Was that heard? Is it to do with my scene, or is it to do with my freaking, whatchamacallit? You didn't hear it? Mother fudger! Why, man? Like, I haven't changed anything. Did you hear that? What the f... Did I change something on Stream Elements? Like an absolute numpty doodle? What am I on here? Is that my YouTube account? Okay, I don't want that. You want to tell me yes for $1 million? I mean, you may have to lend me the $1 million to give to you, but okay, so that's fine. I haven't changed anything over here. Sound redeems come from Twitch, though. Twitch rewards channels, alerts, edit alerts. Channel points. Redeem, 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 redeem. Okay, so they're all on there. If I go over here. Visuals and sound. I have literally no idea why it's not playing. So frustrating. I've changed nothing. Bear with me one second. Game, music, Discord, sound redeems is here. If I go to properties, let's refresh it. And dashboard Twitch. Maybe I just copy the... I'll copy the URL again on there. Let's have a look. Let's browser source. Copy that one. Paste it. Okay. Stream manager. Go over there. Guessing no one heard that. And I'm going to guess you guys don't hear this one either. Any chance anyone heard that one? No, no, no. Mother of Lord. So freaking annoying, man. I've changed nothing. The only thing I could think of is that I use Twitch for my sound redeems and they've probably messed something up. And I need to now fix it, but I just can't work out what on the life of me it was. I don't want to get stuck on this every stream trying to fix it. Because of Minecraft, I don't know if that's the case, dude, but maybe. Hell, maybe. You just never know. Hang on, let me just try one last one. All right, that's frustrating. I just recommend we don't use redeems for the moment, and I'll try and do it off stream. Every time I feel like I fixed it, I haven't, and it freaking breaks again. I hate it. Why can't it just be simple? Why would it change? God damn it. Unless... Bullsack. No, now I can't hear that. So that's no good for me. You heard that? How weird. But you don't hear that one. Interesting. All right. So I will stick to that then for the moment. As long as you guys can hear it, I can see it. I think we will be gaming. All right. Let's get going. Right. Plan is for the second time running. We are going to go and finish off smithing. We're going to do a big chunk of smithing in the furnace. After that, we're going to go do some Guardians of the Rift. And then we're going to go do some Winter Todd. And then I think we're game. We're pushing skilling. We're pushing all the skilling. Skilling Sunday is where it's at. 63. Yeah, so we're going to go do a treehouse, a birdhouse, and a tree run. Right, what have you guys been up to this week? What's the story been? What's the progress made? Let's go here. Okay, let's withdraw all of those. Let's withdraw 4 of those. Let's withdraw 40 of those. Let's withdraw 50 of those. Get rid of this. Then we go here and we withdraw 1,000. Let me take that, those. I need a chisel. Pretty sure I got a spade hidden up over there on the other guy, so we're sorted. Beautiful. You got another fang? God damn, bro. God damn. Hey, Arctic. More lurking from sick. Probably take a break from the early morning gaming. You have an addictive personality and felt it gripping you. You're hoping to start feeling it. Dude, do it. Take a bit of a distance. I get you. I was doing the same thing over the last couple of weeks. I've been super stressed IRL, lots of different things going on, and insomnia kicked in due to that. And then obviously staying up late playing games is just, it feels like a medicine sometimes, man. It feels like a medicine, even though it's definitely hurting you. Take your break. Rest up. Games don't go anywhere. Well, actually, nowadays they probably do go somewhere, but they shouldn't. I'm all set on this. I'm all set on this. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I've so I have had a combination of things creep up on me, which I wasn't really managing very well. A lot of stuff IRL, plus stream stuff, plus whatever. And I didn't anticipate the goddamn freaking insomnia hitting quite so bad. But yeah, I think I've ironed it out. I've come up with a plan. I've got a plan to redeem myself. But Donnie, happy Sunday, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I was just saying, it's been a bit up and down the last couple of weeks. I've had to kind of like restrain myself from certain things and try and snap out of it. But no, we're doing good now. We're doing good. This weekend is hopefully the turning point. You know, you'll be popping in and out. Hope the OSRS goes good. Thank you, Arctic. Yeah, just trying to keep up with my skilling at the moment. Keep up with a little bit of the skilling. There is. Do you know what I think I've discovered, guys? And I didn't know this about myself until now. I am polyamorous with my gaming. You see, I lived a long time under the jurisdiction of thinking that I was in a monogamous relationship with World of Warcraft. But I have since found that is not the case. I got treated badly. I'd say even I got cheated on by WoW. And so I had to step back a little bit, right? And now I find myself with many options, lots of enjoyment. And it's just trying to figure out how to balance all of that, you know? I just got 9 freaking bird nests from that run. That's insane. Let's go this way. This one first. Hello, person whose name I can't say on YouTube. Do do dee 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 dee. Okay, did that go? All right, look after my ship, please. Here we are. Do you know what's been a really hard thing with OSRS? So one of the reasons why I quit WoW was because I kept feeling the pressure to rush and to push and to go, get all the things, do all the stuff. And I could feel that kind of creeping in on me on OSRS. And I feel like I pulled back a little bit. And I really didn't want to burn myself out. I don't want to complete OSRS. That's the thing. There's so freaking much to do in this game. Like, why would you want to rush it all? Like, every couple of months, there's even more content every time as well. I don't have any freaking chance to catch up, which is good. But I think I kind of have the personality sometimes where I will pressure myself into thinking, hey, do you know what? You're going to do X, Y, Z, and if you don't do it, you're probably not doing good. So I tried rushing into raids. I tried rushing through all the big stuff. But it's just you got to take it step by step, right? Complete everything within 2 days. Maybe if I was a Giga Chad gamer like you, Lewis. Maybe. Maybe, my friend. I put the frickin' shovel away for no good reason. I don't want that. Right, let's pay this fucker. Did I pay him? He's already looking after it. Perfect. There we go. Let's get out of here. You've just been doing Castle Wars, huh? Hang on, which one's Castle Wars again? Bum, 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 bum. That's different to GWD, right? God, that's not God Wars. Castle Wars. I feel like I've done Castle Wars. You get put in teams, and a team has to fight another team in like a PvP match thing. Oh. Maybe I haven't done that. What are you getting from that? I'm guessing it's some kind of cosmetic, huh? Or like a gear set. Right, that's done. No, it's not done. There we go. Hello? Hello? Oh, go away. I don't want your kebab, you son of a gun. Old content you should do a lot before. You just need achievement to ice barrage, something in there. Ah. Oh, you're getting yourself up to the Grandmaster stuff, right? Or the Elite Diaries. I need to keep an eye on my diaries. I think I'm going to do a diary session at some point this week. Because I'm starting to now tap away at some of the harder ones and the elite ones. So like the Karamja one I've been doing okay with. Falador there's a couple. I would like to get at least all medium. Or is it? Yeah, medium, I think, right? Okay, look after my stuff. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, we've done those two. Now we need to get, I'm going to say, let's have a look. Get on the old calculator. Go smithing. Current level. Target level is 70. Goldsmith Gauntlets, yes. And then we're going to go... Gold bar. 6,085 actions. All right, 6,085 actions. Let's go and buy 3,085 and see how we feel after that. I think that's a good place to start. Well, take one of you. One of you, thank you. What do I need? Did I start a setup for that? Is it mining? Furnace, there we go. All right, easy. Why won't it show up? Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's go buy those bar or him. All right, 75 farming. 63. Oh, I forgot about those. Gold ore. Rewan 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gold that. Go in here. Deposit it all. What are we wearing? Not anything else. It will just be the gloves, right? So we'll go over here. We're gonna put those on, go in there, put those away. Withdraw 100,000. Hello, Ashura. Asraf, how you doing? Let's get ourselves over to where am I going? Where am I going? Blast furnace. There we go. Perfect.
Because you didn't know what the fuck to do.
Asraf, if you say hi one more time, dude, I'm gonna remove you from the chat. I said hi. Close the door on me, the bastard. All right, now let's find the old mining world. It was a German one, right? That was good before. If I can smell furnace wrong, that was good. Furnace. There we go. There we go. Right, let's try the Germans. Well, actually, no, I'm going to try this one first. We've got to give the Brits a chance to not be fuck-ups. Holy shit! All right, the Brits only play on Sundays, boys. Seems to be what we're noticing here. Deposit. Definitely gonna need all of that. Coffee now contains that much. Okay. Let's get ourselves rolling. Can't believe I'm making gold. I'm just that freaking cool, man. I just want to smash out. I want to smash out the freaking whatchamacallit. Oi, oi, governor. How you doing, pigs? Told you, man. OSRS today. I told you. That was slow, man. That took a while. Why did that take so long? For fuck's sake, one of the diaries is bring your quest cape. I had that. Had being the operative word there, sir. Hey, Maz, how you doing? You jumping on Minecraft today, Maz? Did I get my XP? I think I did. What's the goal with smithing? 70. We just got to get to 70. Where I'm basically, the easiest way to explain it, picked, is that I am going for a flat 75 across all skills. And then I'm going to start doing the big quests. And then I can settle on this account doing, what's the word? I can settle on this account doing, I didn't put it in. Settle this account doing Song of the Elves, get all the big DT2, stuff like that. You got work, maybe when you get off. Nice, man. You're still playing hardcore, right, Pigs? Maz? Song of the Elves. Yes. That's the ultimate goal, right? I think once I hit saying Song of the Elves is when I'm going to want to start doing raiding and stuff. In the meantime, as we get ready for the big quests, I'm going to be doing, you know, Desert Treasure 2 and stuff. The problem is at the moment, I think what I'm not enjoying on stream is skilling. I'm not enjoying skilling on stream too much. So I'm doing all the ones that are mini-gameable. And then I'll do the other stuff offline. I find it really difficult to stay focused when I'm doing random stuff on stream. But the ultimate goal, Song of the Elves. On Doomhouse, Shaman's close to 40. Very nice. What guild are you in over there, Maz? Lewis, who else would I blame, sir? What is going on? There we go. If anybody needs 1,000,000 gold bars, please let me know. You got the boss down to 99. Which boss are you on right now? Oh, the Castle Wars one. You're not wiping at Castle Wars stuff. Come on. You just described it as really old content. Surely not, Lewis. Draken. Oh, the last one on the whatchamacallit? I thought you said you weren't gonna do that for a while though. What changed your mind? A bit of peer pressure got get to you? Cocksucker, how was that so delayed? Ding, 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 ding. Every time I attempt it, I don't want to do it for a while. Oh, okay, so you're just taking gaps in between. I can't help you on that one, I'm afraid. I have yet to step foot over there. Come to you, baby. I'm waiting. Have I tried blah 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 blah? Have I tried Giant's Foundry? Maybe you'll like that more than Blasphemous. Do you know what actually picked? Since I've kind of gotten the hang of the process in here, I kind of do enjoy how quick this is. From 70 onwards, I'm gonna do Motherload and Furnace. But I want to hit 70 as kind of a bit of a priority at the moment. But I'm not enjoying this right now, strangely. I'm not enjoying my clicks at the moment. Can I get my... I don't know how I'm clicking through stuff. That's the thing that's frustrating me right now. It's fine. And surprisingly, I enjoyed Winter Todd the other day. So I'm kind of looking forward to a little bit of Winter Todd. I don't know why I kind of enjoyed it now more so than I did in the past. I think the fire making XP dash is so good, it kind of you're forced to enjoy it, right? I think I got 10 levels in that session we did the other day, which is kind of bonkers. XP now? Did I get the XP already? I must have got the XP already. I must have got the XP already. Yeah. New baby. You okay? You just focus on something else, like getting higher stats. You're like 90 and everything. 90 is a good number. Lewis, do you ultimately just want to cap your character out? Or do you just want to be fully maxed? Because you don't have any alternative characters, right? Like over time, yeah. It's nice. Yeah. That's kind of what I want to do. After I've got Song of the Elves done and the big quests, then I'm going to go specifically to complete the rest of the quests. I considered doing Quest Cape as my first kind of like achievement, but I feel like getting the big main quest lines done is going to be my main thing. Then it will be that. Well, end of the month, the new island comes. Also, that's why you're getting sailing. Wormscrag. It looks good. I think it'll be fun. I mean, there's more and more reason every time they release something to do sailing, right? Which I guess is kind of their thing. There's a new Slayer Master, right? Which is going to change the game. So. Mm, mm, mm. Everything that you need to me, promise you. Promise you. Why have I got a great patch ready? I haven't got that freaking. I've not done a great patch. Why is it telling me this? I've never grown a great patch in my life. The Mad Angel's repeatable boss, which looks interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm just a little bit. I'm a bit. I don't know what to do sailing wise, right? So like, obviously I want to get the flat 75 across the board. But then on top of that, I don't know how I want to do sailing still, but I don't want to be locked out of certain content. So I'll have to see how it works out with the sailing stuff. I've got so much to do before sailing, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think there's that. But I'm just trying to work out in my head when I get to the point where I'm kind of like happy to start sailing. Is it going to be a massive slog? Should I do it in like a little? Should I do it in two halves? You know? Should I get myself to like 45, leave it, and then come back to it later and finish it up to get to the point where I can do the content? But I don't know if I'm going to enjoy doing it that way. So I think we're looking at 2 hours of furnace. But if we split it smartly, we'll do one half now, then we do another half another time. Staying super AFK. Maybe it's an off-stream thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just kind of like. I'm intrigued by sailing, right? So like, I kind of want to go through that intrigue on stream. But at the same time, I do hear a lot of people saying it is very AFK. You got quite bored of it constantly doing sailing, but it's an AFK sailing. It was mainly port task. Yeah, I feel like maybe sailing's something I do once I'm ready to do the Iron Man. Right? I could do that whilst I'm doing other stuff. I also don't want to rush it, so I'm not really. All right, we're 65 Smithin. Yeah. But I think like Lewis was saying over in Twitch pick that I've got so much to do before that. There is, I don't have to do anything. There is so much to do before that that I don't think it's worth rushing it regardless, right? Like it's not like there's game breaking loot or anything from those bosses. We'll get to it. Maybe I just get so attached to the idea of having 1 out of 99 saving, I never do it. That's it. I take the seriousness of the locked into sailing. Maybe you're the game breaking loot. Yeah, maybe you're game breaking loot. Maybe you're the loot breaking game. Lewis, do you ever think of that? You don't think? You just are. That's feeling super delayed for me. I don't know why. Oh, Lewis, question for you. On the technical side of the world, you know, we were talking about the SSD the other day. Does it sound like a plan to install the new SSD, do a clone over from the current one into it, and then switching it to be the default memory, and then use the other one as storage still? Like, it seems pointless to take it out and not use the second one, right? %. Is your journey in your account? Oh, for sure. I love you guys having input, though. I do not say no to the input. It's all just new territory with me, right? Because I'm like, even for a lot of people that say, I know a lot of people who are very long-term players, they put sailing off so long that even they got a little bit lost with it. And I'm just in my head, I'm kind of like, what do I do with sailing? I feel like I've memed myself into having one for forever. What are you doing at the moment, Picked? What's your current goals? Yeah, that's what I'll do. That is what I would do. I'm pretty sure this Samsung one also comes with a clone-in program, right? I feel like from what I've read about it, it's a pretty simple process. So hopefully it'll be a couple of hours max before I'm up and running again. But I always knew that was the weakest point with this fucking thing. I just, at the time, I couldn't justify the cost, and I was just like, ugh. Kind of wish I had now because it was cheaper when I was buying it pre-built to get a better memory card, a better SSD than this one. Well, actually, the one I've got now is better, but I think this other one would have been a middle ground. But I don't know. You're still on the doom for treads. You're 7 times dry. You got 2 pets. Fuck, dude. It's so sad that you can't like trade in the pets for something, right? It's the other way around, isn't it? You can get a better chance at pets, but you can't use the pets as anything extra. Oh my. If you keep trading in pets, the RSPCA will be on you. They could try. They can't prove shit. Do you think I'm registering these pets? Uh-uh. Hey, OG. You didn't get a notification. It's so weird. I feel like I'm being shadow banned by freaking Twitch at this point. Just one pet 2 days ago. Only 3 drops total from Doom in 3,000. Dude, you are dry as fuck. How's it going, OG? Once I've done this, I'm going to go Winter Todd if you fancy a bit. I'm just going to do 3,000 bars and then I'm off skis. Actually, do you know what I need to do? I promised at the start there I was going to do some TCG card packs. Let's get them up. All right, are we ready? No, man, the OSRS TCG, not the Pokemon. Yeah, I ain't got money for that IRL right now. That's a lot of molar, my friend. That is a lot of molar. All right. This is such a good freaking plugin, man. So good. Right, let's do it. Godsword, Shard 1, a green headband, and then a bunch of rubbish. 250 Kazos score for that one. Thank you very much. We'll do one more pack. Oh, damn, we got a Guardian Drake. We got a dodgy guy with a sack. Doesn't say much. Mac with the sack. What is this? It's a plugin, OG. It's called OSRS TCG. Right, we'll do one more for the boys, okay? We'll do one more. Let's do one more pack. Oh, we got 2. We got Bloodbark Body and we got the Sototseg. Lovely jubbly. What is my collection log looking like? Show obtained only. Look at that. We got some big ones. Oh, I got the Tizkek freaking thing. I forgot. I got that actually, I think the day after I did Jad. Very nice. All right, we're doing good. Someone remind me to rip some cards soon. We'll do 3 at a time. Let's get these away. Have you not seen anything about this, OG? Everyone is rambling on about the TCG card. You've been on Minecraft too long. I think it definitely came out just before we started playing bit Minecraft. I remember opening it up on stream and people were like, "What the hell's this?" And I was like, "Guys, I think it's like a new cool game." And everyone was like, "Man, it looks like it's some kind of funky. They're gonna trick you into paying for the cards." I was like, "I don't know. I don't think so." My question is, will it be integrated into RuneLite? That feels like something that could be integrated into RuneLite or even the game itself, right? It's a very cool little plugin. Also, something like that must make Jagex feel like a piece of shit, since what they're given in the game is Connect 4. And I don't think people are going to be as hyped for Connect 4. Is it like an extra collection game? Yep. You get, as far as I can work out, my understanding of it is you get points for playing the game, and you use those points to get the card game packs. So I've got 330,000 points or something. You get that from whatever, playing in the game and doing stuff, and you use them on the cards. So I've got like a lot of points. But we'll do some more in a sec. But it kind of makes sense why it's popular, right? People love to clog. And I don't think OSRS has enough of those things to kind of flesh out their kind of, not their merch, but like how people interact with the game in different ways, right? People have got a bit obsessed with it. If I can risk that for the biscuit, I think I can get this down by 2 clicks less just by pressing the gold after the point I put the ore in. Or maybe not. We go like that, we open that, we put that on, we go there like that. Probably still quicker to do it this way. Let me go over, straight back. Almost 66. Get him in, get him out. Chuka Luka Luka. Again, if anybody has a requirement for a huge amount of gold bars, hit me up. Don't know what else I'm going to do with them otherwise. You need them to throw at people? I mean, surely you'd want to do something better. Like you could throw rocks at people. It's the same effect, right? The gold, you could build a freaking house out of it. Oh, hang on. Is anybody here watching Rick and Morty? The newest season? I watched the newest episode of Rick and Morty last night, and Lewis, honestly, there was one scene in it where I was like, that's Lewis. But if no one has context of the show, then it won't make any sense. The pain makes them unhappy, but the value makes them happy again. But what if they're dead, dude? Which, no, not Rick. It's just one particular scene in the last episode I watched. It was Jerry. Actually, it was a Jerry moment. So basically, I don't want to. Jerry basically gets caught up in a situation with his daughter Summer, where he has to sit down at a table and convince a serial killer that he is a serial killer. And he does such an unhinged job at explaining why he's a serial killer that the serial killer gets freaked out. That is what I could imagine. I could imagine that being done by you. Oh my gosh. It was such a Lewis moment. Pocket 2727 with the Pride Buddy. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Can we get some new friend over here for Mr. Pocket? Oh, hang on. Pocket. Is this Mr. Pocket? Is this picked? Do you spell your name differently over YouTube?
Hello, Mr. Best Friends.
Thank you, OG. Beautiful. All right, we are 60% of the way through. 60% of the way through, then we're going to go to Winter Todd, chat. Okay? And at Winter Todd, we're going to stop at 70 fire making. Air pressure went up. There's like the... price went up. I was like, where's the 1G thing? Oh, I upped it a little bit just because there was a few people coming in and spamming it in a ridiculous way that it was kind of frustrating me a little bit. But I think it's good that you guys invest in each other, you know? Someone new comes, then, you know, there's a little cost to it, but you guys can say hi to a new friend. No, not you in the slightest. It was the 13-year-olds that were floating around. There was a couple of 13-year-olds that decided to spam it nonstop, and it kind of got on my nerves. And now that 13-year-old is harassing me in Minecraft, so... It's a curse of my own doing. I'm very aware of that. He was the one I let live. He did get murdered. He got murdered twice, and his head was brought to me. I think he may be upset now, though, because I've destroyed part of his home, and he died like 7 times in a row and rage quit, I believe, the other day. So I think he... Yeah. I gave him fair warning. I gave him a fair chance, you know? I still need to make the clip of him getting killed, though. I thought, to be honest with you, OG, it would take me longer before I went into full on let's make an empire type situation, but 2 weeks seems long enough, actually. That's how long it takes for me to ask a girl out. 2 weeks? What do you do in the lead up to those 2 weeks, though, Lewis? What are you doing? How do you know you like this person for the 2 weeks? I've always been a get it done quick and fast and get rejected as soon as possible type of guy. You gotta plan everything out in a script. I mean, a script. Like creative writing or like a methodical way of tricking someone into saying yes? Please don't tell me you've read the pickup artist books. I'm gonna start getting worried. Begin. Okay, got this one. XP, get the bars, get the bars. Thank you. Put the gloves on, open the chest, put the bars away, get the ore out, go back over here. We'll sort it out on this one. One, ensure that it's a golden sunrise. Find out A and B. 3, ask out. 4, get rejected. 5, go home and eat ice cream. Oh, God damn it again. I appreciate that, Bucket. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You don't watch streamers. You just came in for that 5K run that one day. And you never left, my guy. You never left. And it's been a pleasure having you in ever since. Okay, I need to be faster with my button pressing here. I'm fucking this up over and over. There we go. Get rid of this. Set that in there. That over there. This here. Put that there. Of course, Pot. Yeah, Pocket. We do. It's I think it's the worst split out of all of the tiers, just because obviously Amazon. But it is like obviously the one of the most powerful ones, just because most people have it. Hey, Mr. Licked! Dude, we're going for the flat 75, and then we're doing the big quests. So I'm getting all of the base 75s up for the Song of the Elves, and then in between that, we're going to be doing the bigger quests. Dragon Slayer, Desert Treasure, you know what I mean? Yes, Mr. Italian Stallion. We're doing smithing for Song of the Elves. Glad you could help. So, dude, are you kidding me? The fact that you're in the chat as like, what are you talking about? I don't think you understand kind of what helps streams. If you think that's not helping, being in the stream and talking and being a part of the kind of the chat is first of all the biggest thing anyone can do. Second of all is people lurking and being active in their lurking, and then the subs and stuff are great. 70 or 75? I think it's 70. Yeah, 70 mine. I need 75 fire making for DT2. I also need 70 smithing for DS2. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty. We got him. We got him. We're going well. Song of the Elves is pretty good quest. You unlock Piff. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, that's kind of where I'm at the moment. I'm trying to work towards the unlocks. And then once we have the unlocks, we have like a massive shift in content, right? I can start doing the single bosses and start thinking about raids, start building up some gear on the account, getting some gold. I keep finding myself in situations where I'm like, oh, I need to skill this thing up. I need to skill this thing up. No. We're going to do a nice blanket skill up. We're going to skill everything up to a certain point, and then we'll start doing all the good stuff. I don't want to keep chasing my tail, which seems to be happening a lot. Back in a bit, dad duties. Start quest at 98, everything. Well, we're not going to go that crazy now, are we? Not going to go that crazy. Just thinking the same recently. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I was saying to the guys earlier on, I kept pressurizing myself to rush into raids and bosses and stuff. And I had a good time doing them, like the ones I tried and the things I've done. But every time I end up getting to a certain point, I'm like, oh, let's try this now. And it's like, no, you need to do these 4 quests and have the skill. And I'm like, why do I keep shooting myself in the foot? Let's just take it easy, get the skilling over, get the skilling up to a certain point, and then we can start doing some content. And then at that point, if there's anything else, you know, I'm Gucci. You got lots of mini goals that need hitting on the iron though. Yeah, I guess it's a bit different for you on that from that one. I'm going to take advantage of this account and being a main. What I was contemplating, because I never knew this was a thing, what I was contemplating is once I hit 75 flat on everything, I'm going to install the plugin. Bronze Man. And I think from when I start doing raids and bosses, I'm going to do it Bronze Man style. Because I've kind of been trying to play like that anyway, but I've not really put any guardrails around myself. Skilling is not the ideal content, no. And some skilling is fine and others aren't. So like, I don't mind doing this on stream because I find this interactive. Woodcutting, no, I'd rather bury myself in a hole and fill the hole up with spiders. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. So yeah, I've been doing wood chopping off stream. And we're gonna today we're gonna do Winter Todd, and we're gonna do a few bits and pieces on stream. You're mining sand and farming seaweed to make glass to blow for 55 crafting XP at a time. Dude, are you looking forward to the Golem farm then? The new one that's coming out in Wormscrag? Because that is apparently going to be slightly better, right? You haven't heard about it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, fine. They've added a new crafting skill, which is apparently meant to be a little bit nicer for rather than doing glass blowing, but maybe they've changed it if I can't remember. It's meant to give a more AFK or active AFK, right? Oh, we might have to watch the Behemoth video later on. I started watching the first minute of it earlier, and some of the stuff they were talking about in terms of the bots in this game was wild, man. Apparently, they recently got rid of like 1.2 million bot accounts in OSRS. 21 trillion gold drop in the economy or something. So they got rid of 0.001% of them. Maybe. Although I feel like, if I remember correctly about what was being said, I think they only started banning the ones that were free to play. But I could be wrong about that. I think I just missed the XP on that one, didn't I? You've been playing since the release of Old School Italian, and right now they've eliminated 95% of them. It feels like it. I don't know, maybe because I was like relatively, when I started playing the game, maybe they had already started doing those things. I've never really seen bots, or maybe I don't know what to look for. But every time I've been in the world, I've always only ever interacted with players. I've never really seen any of those big long trains of bots doing anything and stuff like that. But I feel like with a game like this, they just have to keep on doing it, right? Every little while, they have to do it. As long as they keep doing it, though, it's fucking great. You have other games where they actually use the money from the bots to justify the fact they don't get rid of them. They only just banned a load more bots like last month, so I think they're doing it in a larger way. They are. Yeah, I think so. They will always pop up again. They look the same. I mean, yeah. I mean, but we all look like bots at some point, right? Especially if doing wood chopping. So what is the main money that they make? What do they get their money from, bots? There's got to be like some low-hanging fruit they're going for, right? And they must require so many friggin' accounts. Is it a mob they kill? Is it something that they... something they loot, or like a resource? Hot dog, how you doing, buddy boy? Happy Sunday, my friend. We have been streaming for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Not all that long. RuneScape today, yeah. I will probably play a little bit of Minecraft in the evening off stream. I've got some fun stuff though, dude. I think you might like, and I'll show you it during the week. I've had some ideas. I started some new builds. Zora, all bosses. Their scripts were insane. They do Doom. Oh. So they do, so there's bots out there doing bosses too. Because I remember reading people saying that bots used to go past a certain point of the wilderness and people would sit and farm them and take like millions and millions of gold from them. Oh, and Lewis is just talking about that as well. They have lots in the wildy, killing things like dragons. There's skinning ones that just get loads of resources. There's trading bots. There's also ones that actually get lots of gear from bosses. Hang on a second. So there's bots out there with scripts that let them kill the bosses. Surely they can't allow the script. They can't be allowing the scripts like this. I'm very confused. How do they not have some kind of protection against scripting? Is it because the game is so based on such an old system? Yeah. There's bots for everything. Gambling to PKing. Everything's automated. Usually a massive bots killing multi-combat boss. I've seen the Gamba ones. I have seen the Gamba ones. They're always spamming somewhere. Jagex bot detection has been shown. So, like, the way bot detection works and them trying to get rid of stuff, a lot of the time, developers have to watch the behavior of bots to be able to, first of all, figure out how to defeat them, but then also make sure that they don't know the solution immediately, right? But I feel like that's not necessarily the case with OSRS. They just need to highlight who they are and ban them, like, super quick. Maybe there's a world where they stop free to play, right? Like, they just don't have free to play anymore. Because that's probably a big cause of it. It doesn't have to interact with the game client. It can interact with just screen-based cursor positioning. True, 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 true. Oh, I missed out this XP again. Did I miss out this XP again? I did miss this XP again. Fuck. All right, hang on. Let's rip a couple of cards. Right, let's do 3 packs. Pack number 1. Boom! Sarachna's Cudgel. And a burnt rabbit. Very nice. All right. Pack number 2. Boo. Boo. What do we get? Hobgoblin Champion, Paramaya Ticket, Rejuvenation Potion, Pristine Spider Silk, and the Truva Parchment. All right, next pack. Gotta get 1 God card. Come on. Full greens. All right, we do 1 more. Hey, Anku Gloves, Mythic. 500k. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, we got a couple of little blue ones too. Armadillo God Sword Ornament. The Galatinov Mother. Perfect. Oh, we're out of gold. All right, we're going Winter Todd now, people. Winter Todd. Am I wearing the right stuff for Winter Todd? Damn straight, I'm not. Did I make a set for Winter Todd is the real question. I did. I'm such a smart boy. All right, let's go Winter Todd camp. Okay, why are my sets not coming up? Why am I being frustrated like this? Where's my sets? Why doesn't it not come up? Go into search mode for sets. Okay. So I've selected my Winter Todd set. I don't have filter on left. Oh, fuck. I made all these new ones without that. Right, that makes sense. Okay, okay. There we go. We got it. Why does it feel like... Why don't I have a fire tiara anymore? Where's my fire tiara gone? All right, let me go get a new tiara. I don't want to get cold out there. Yeah, why don't... So why is that? Every set I've made... I don't think I've had to manually do that for many sets. The last 4 sets I've made seem to just not have that highlight on default. A little bit confusing. My bank gives you anxiety. Italian, my bank gives me anxiety. My bank gives me anxiety. What I often do is once a week I will I will sort out my bank. It never does. Man. Right, I'm gonna quickly get a snack before we go in here. But please, guys, if you want, come along. We're going Winter Todd. Okay, back in 2 seconds. Oh no, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. Right, let's switch to wild. Looks a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly, yeah. Right. Are we gonna luck out with some of the British ones again so I get the good ping? Welcome back. Thank you, MP4. How you doing? World Free Mice. Hello, dude. All right, let's get ourselves set up. What are we up to today, guys? Lewis just cheered with 1 bits. Thank you. Oh, didn't want to make that many. I'm doing very good. I am doing very good. I am on the other side of some very bad insomnia. But we're winning now. We are winning. Have I ever done Temporos? Yes, I have done Temporos. To be honest with you, I'm putting Temporos off because it's not my least favorite, but it's just one that I've been putting off. But we have done it. I don't mind it. I don't mind Temporos. It's okay. Right, 2 thingies. This, I have my axe on. We got the Bruma sword. Do we need a hammer for anything? We don't need a hammer. Oh, for repairs, we do need a hammer, yeah. Alright, that should be us done. If I put this down here for the crafting, then we're sorted. If I need warm clothing, clue hunter items are easy to dig up. So I've got the fire tiara, yak hide armor, yellow gloves, and the Baruma torch. So we're doing okay-ish on that one. We're doing okay-ish. I'm hoping to get a couple of pieces of this set, but I don't ever seem to get any. So we'll wait a bit. Says the guy who gets all the drops. I get some. Oh, fuck, we're started. I get some of the drops, man. I get some of the drops. Definitely not all the drops. You max fire making it winter? Yeah, I can imagine you did, yes. I'm going to be doing up to 75, so we need 10 more levels. I think I'll do 5 levels today. We'll get to 70 today. There's a way to solo winter and get so many points. So I've been told this multiple times, and in my head I couldn't work out how it would work how that would work out, right? And then I was talking to someone about it the other day, and there was something that it's like you have, once you do it solo, you're getting loads of points because the game is so long, but it can't work out to be more per hour than if you're in a group. You do some drawing, hot dog? Making your own card game, huh? More rewards, less XP. Now that would make sense. Yeah. It's manual pocket. Yeah, for sure, manual, man. I have to do it every month as well. I always give one of my streamer friends my Prime. It is manual, unfortunately. And like you said, it's just Amazon. Yeah. Is Amazon for you. Mr. Bezos likes to make you work for the things that he wants to for free. I don't know, fuck these fucking mentalities with it. I can't pick up. I hate that I can't do this whilst I'm in combat. I'm not even in combat. I'm just doing something, man. Let me interact with stuff that's not the world when I am doing something, please. Jagex. Wild fuck. Figured I'd reflect my RSN name since I wiped my old videos on YouTube. What do you mean, dude? Sorry, Wild. Maybe I missed another message. Viper! How you doing, buds? Happy Sunday, dude. I'm good, thank you. What are you doing? How goes the skilling? We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. Been saying to the guys today that I'm trying to get base 75 so I don't have to keep shooting myself in the foot all the time with going back and forth with quests and stuff, you know? Because every time I want to do a big quest, I have to do 4 quests before it and get a skill up and stuff like that. So we're going a flat 75 at the moment, and then we're going to start the quests. I'm not doing well, flat except for sailing. Sailing can sit on the shelf. You can interact with collection log and stuff while you do stuff in game. Yeah, exactly, Pocket. It's annoying. Doing Song of the Elves totally blind. I'm a little bit undecided, Italian. I'm a little bit undecided. What I definitely will be doing blind is the bosses on all the big quests. All of the bosses I will do blind. The actual quests themselves, I may just use very minimal quest helper. But the bosses are 100% going to be blind. God, keep being logged out of clan chat is so annoying. Yeah, it's not entirely fun. You can look up wiki to see all the skills. Yeah, I've already done that, Viper. I got a little list I made for myself here, so I know what I need to go for. I'm not far off. I'm not far off at all. We're going to be fine. Next week or two, we're going for the slow burn, man. The slow burn. Hell yeah, get it done. Yeah, I'm just trying to play. Do you know when I started playing OSRS, Viper? I just decided to myself after quitting WoW that I wasn't going to keep pushing myself to min-max and rush things all the time, you know? So we're just going to skill. We're going to get our skilling out of the way so we can just pause on it for a while. I don't want to keep getting anxiety about how much I need to do. I want to enjoy what we're doing. Lewis, are you wearing some kind of king outfit? No, that's not you, is it? You're just on top of that man. You're always on top? Okay. All right, okay. What are you up to at the moment, Viper? What's your goal? You're losing so much warmth this run. Yeah, I can see your health bar is pretty low, dude. You gotta be careful. There we go. We know how easy it is to die in here, don't we? You're back to grinding Guardians. Hopefully you're gonna get the pet. Sitting at 650 KC. Dude, everyone seems to be going dry at the moment. You always keep full pot and you use 3 out of 3/4. How though? You got all your normal gear on, right? Yeah, maybe. You've almost got the full set as well, right? Weird. I just want to get one friggin' item of the warm clothing that I don't already have a slot for. So if I could just get that friggin' boots or something, that'd be great. You got your beaver at 49.5 million wood chopping experience? Dude, what the frick were you doing all that time to get that much fucking wood chopping? Were you literally just sat AFK at a tree? Might run some corp, hopefully get an Elysian. Nice. Still looking for Tangle Root. And you got 45 mil farming XP. Oh, dude. It's tough out there. It is tough out there. Actually, do you know what, Lewis? I think you're right. I'm only going to go in with one, and I'm going to risk the RNG on it. I keep taking up an extra inventory slot on those stupid potions, so... AFK Redwoods? Oh, the Redwoods! Yeah! How long can you stay AFK at the Redwoods? Is it like shooting stars? You get like 10 minutes or so. 100 years? Ironwood, you think are more AFK, but maybe the Redwoods still take the AFK title. I looked at the Ironwood. I'm pretty sure that once you're inside the woodcutting guild, you get +7 hidden woodcutting skill, right? You got like 20 redwood seeds in a vault, and I even have one planted in the farming guild that you can't cut down yet. Yeah, you need 90 to cut them, right? With the forestry bag on, you think about 5 minutes? That's not too bad. That's the one thing I've been having troubles with at the moment. I've been trying to do AFK, not AFK, I've been trying to do wood chopping on my second computer as I'm doing other stuff. But the amount of time you have to keep going with the timers and stopping and starting, you just don't get enough minutes to be really efficient. Although I am now in I'm in the wood chopping guild now, so I have the bank right next to the yew trees, so it's a little bit okay. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I've just switched over to the yews now. But the more people on the single tree cutting also give invisible level boost up to 13 or something, I think. In the woodcutting guild, or are you talking about the forestry events? Wood chopping is a mobile second monitor skill. I think it's in general, it caps at 10 no, but yeah. Do you know what I really need to do? What I've been thinking about for a while? I need to get myself an iPad. I need to get a tablet. And I need to set up RuneScape in front of me on that to do AFK stuff and get a pen and just tap, 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 tap. I've been lazy. I need to look on eBay and find myself a cheap secondhand tablet. I used to have some, but I gave them away to people because I just never freaking used them. I had no purpose in using any kind of freaking tablet. At the moment, I've got monitor 1, monitor 2, and then I've got laptop. Laptop is where I play RuneScape if I'm playing another game. It's just not that quick for me to turn around all the time. Not just events, just any single given tree in the overworld. However, many people are on it. Give a boost up to a certain level cap, 10 or 13. Oh, okay. So that's good then, because when I was on there... Oh, maybe I should look for a particular world then when I'm in the woodcutting guild. Because there was a time where I was alone, but there were times where I was like 4 or 5 of us. if that's the case, and I could be, I'd actually think that they don't have anything above you. They only have you, then Redwood, right? So the forestry well is normally the best. Okay. Viper, good luck. You'll pop in now and again. Let me know if you want to run a boss or something. I will do, dude. I will do. That doesn't work in the guild. It is just a flat boost. I thought it was just a flat boost. Okay. Magic tree. You're right. You're right. They have magic trees, right? And magic is... So I am 64. With plus 7, it's 71. Magic tree is 75. Okay, cool. So I'm not far off of that. 4 more levels of wood chopping. I could do magic trees. It works everywhere else. Right, okay, okay. Magic trees right next to the use. And yeah. Okay. So if you get a flat 7 in the wood chopping guild, all I need to have is 68. I get so many magic lords from your farm runs. Are you planting magic trees, Lewis? Oh, it's invisible. So what's the point in it then? Does it just improve your efficiency? Oh, so it doesn't help you skip above. Oh, okay. I misinterpreted that. Oh well. It's fine. To be honest with you, as long as I've got some kind of semi-focus going on in my brain, you actually get levels pretty quick, 60 to 70. It's not crazy slow. You still find it less boring in Herblore? I still haven't convinced myself to do any herb runs, but I'll get there. I just... Oh, who just did a set of hammer curls? Lewis. It was Lewis. I owe you 3? Where? I only just put them back on the other day. How's that working? All right, fine. Hang on a second. After this game, I will do it in the 50-second downtime, okay? Remind me. Before I took them off, fine, I'll give you 3. Lewis, I'll give you 3. I only took them off because of the heat wave. You guys were kind of burning me out a little bit. I still can't believe the fact it was almost 40 degrees and people said, "Where are the hammer curls, bro?" It's I'm a human being. Ay, ay, ay. All right, 66 almost. Come on, for fuck's sake. RNG on this run, not good. RNG on this run was not good. You were dying in your air-conditioned gym. Is that what you're saying, Lewis? Mr. Noxy in the house. What's up, brother? There's no aircon and it's underground. I think you need to change gyms, my friend. I think you need to change gyms. The merge chillin', been playing BO1, 2, BO1, BO1 and 2. What's that? Noxie? It was 43 degrees in the town at the foot of the mountain where I was fishing last week. Jesus, Pocket. Was that on your trip? Black Ops 1 and 2. Why would you be playing both of them? What's the difference between the two of them? Asking for a friend, because obviously I'm cool. I know what these games are all about. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go, Lewis. The 2 I owe you will happen after the next 2 games. I have not reapplied the standing desk at the moment, though, because the standing desk is currently situated in a bad situation with cables. I'm going to be streaming up until Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not going to stream. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be fixing my room up a bit. I need to paint one of the walls and fix the desk position. And then I can do the stand-up desk again. Black Ops. One of them was released before the other. Wow, which one came first, Lewis? Ops 1 was better, zombies. The 2 was better, multiplayer. 29 at the lake, where you fished. 2,500 meters. Do you suffer with altitude sickness? I've never suffered with altitude stuff. I've always quite liked being high up. Although I do breathe a bit funny for the first couple of days, and then it's all good. You know that feeling? You have a bathroom full of silicone on the tiles, takes forever to get it off. What's happening here? There we go. I've been real. Oopsie. Whoop. Fix it, light it, fix it, light it, scrub, dope it. Black Ops 1 came in 2010. Black Ops 2 was 2012. I was joking a bit. Yeah, Lewis was trying to be a smart ass. Has anybody played... Oh, actually, Lewis, you were, weren't you? Was you guys... Any of you played Power World? I've seen a few of my streamer friends have been playing it recently. I don't think I'll ever play it on stream, but I was tempted to play it a little bit. Is it good, Lewis? You liked it? I feel like I would like it. I'm actually starting to realize I do like survival games. And I like the graphics of Power World. Maybe I'll try it once I get the new graphic, get the new SSD in. When it first came out, it looked a bit janky, to be honest with you. When that game first came out, it did look a little bit weird. You was thinking about getting Power World, but it's $60 in Canada? Really? I feel like they've kind of made a name for themselves with not charging too much, because it's £30 for me, which is like $44 or something. Why would it be so much more money for you? It's not really altitude sickness, it's more like adjusting. Yeah, acclimatizing, right? You live in 2,000 elevation normally here in Cheyenne. Oh, you're already high up then. Right, okay. It's a crystal dragon. What is hot dog? Is that what you were drawing? $48.99 without tax. Damn, boy. Why do you Canadians getting fucked over with the price of games and stuff? Right, Lewis. I need to get my potion before I could try doing your thingy. One sec. Right, here we go. One, two, three, four, six, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, are we gonna get it? No, light it. Fuck, I missed the lighting. I missed the lighting. Pays for the free healthcare pocket, yeah. So I can buy it for someone else. Oh, but hang on. If it's 17 quid in Steam, I'm gonna buy that now. My strength level world, IRL or in-game? In-game, we're sitting at 75. IRL, probably around the 59 mark, I'd say. Hang on. Power World is £17. Did I stream WoW before OSRS? I did Pocket, yeah. And also before OSRS, WoW had been my main game for many years. I had thought about streaming around 2019, 2020 when Classic came out, when they re-released WoW Vanilla. But I didn't really have the setup at the time there, and I think I was a bit intimidated by it. So I would have streamed sooner, but I didn't. $48.99, tax $55.35. Man, oh man. I mean, I would like to say that at least the pay should be better, right? But I don't know if that's the case. It's all relative to scaling with the economy, but probably not, huh? Would I say I have the same, more or less success streaming OSRS than you did with WoW? That's kind of a more complicated question than that, I think. So I've streamed since October last year, right? I started in October. I probably wasn't really fully doing it until November. And I feel like for the first 4 months or so when I streamed WoW up until March, I think, February. And I feel like I probably would still be playing WoW if TBC wasn't so shit when they re-released the expansion. But what happened was when I started streaming, is that I didn't know how to what was that? Well, I didn't know what my focus was, I think. Which, surprise, surprise, someone like me, I didn't have good focus. But I didn't know what my focus was. So I think I saw some good success streaming WoW. But the problem is, because WoW has so many versions, and I wanted to play a different version than what I was playing when I started streaming, I lost a lot of that success, I think, because I switched over to a different version. And then when WoW wasn't really doing it for me anymore, I switched over to OSRS and I built up a different community and a different bunch of people, and I had different success. And again, now you guys are going through the same process where I'm playing other games, and that means that I'm dampening down my success a little bit again, which I'm fine with, because ultimately I can't play stuff that I need to expand a bit about what I'm playing, right? Just for my own sake. But I think if I was to compare the start of WoW and the start of OSRS, I would say that my OSRS was stronger. But also at that point, I'd been streaming for 7 months. So maybe that's probably a factor into it. It's annoying with the pay scale. There's like someone in Southwest England will still have more percentage of salary to go to same than if you went to work in London. But the price of stuff like games is country specific. It's not always country specific though. That's the thing. Some of them don't change their titles, or they keep it lower prices, or they make it cheaper in certain economies, right? Like I know a bunch of developers, they charge less in like freaking whatchamacallit, in like Brazil, for example, because they're emerging markets for their games and they don't have the same kind of salaries. It's good to have a little variety, Italian. Yeah, and I think like I'm not going crazy with the variety, right? Like I play MMOs mostly, and I'm starting to realize I like the kind of survival builder games too, which I think for me, the thing that's so fun about them is they're community focused. So I can do stuff with you guys, right? Or whoever wants to play the games. The thing I don't want to do on stream is play games that are completely solo. I hate that. I started streaming mostly because I like the concept of streaming, but I also want to play with people. Like I just can't stand playing games that's like by myself all the time. Or most multiplayer games end up becoming solo games. It's just weird. Am I streaming full time or do something else? I work full time and I stream as much as I can on top of that pocket. It's mostly why I keep getting burnt out. Because I really, really, really enjoy streaming, and I really, really, really don't enjoy the job I'm doing right now. So I'm kind of in a bit of a weird situation. Do I? Yes, Lewis, I do. Surprise, surprise, I like playing with you fuckers. Yeah, what happened with this? Why have I just... No, I hate it, Lewis. Absolutely fucking despise it, man. It's actually probably the most depressing part of my life right now. To be frank. Not an enjoyer of that. I haven't done that kind of work for 3 years. So going back to it after not doing it for 3 years is miserable. But at the same time, it offers me flexibility to be able to do streaming that other jobs probably wouldn't. So it's like a double-edged blade. No, Pocket. No, it's fine. So at the moment, I manage a coffee shop, IRL, and I do hospitality. Before that, I had retrained in software, not software development, in web development, and I did an apprenticeship in web development. But to be honest with you, it didn't really. Once I came to the end of that, the company I was working for, they kind of went bust and they disappeared, and I lost my job. And then I went back to hospitality, which I hadn't done for 3 years. And I don't have the dedication to go back to it right now. It's not. I didn't really find it as fun as I thought I would. Come on, get the 500 points. Get the 500 points. There we go. Minimum. I don't find IT fun. I thought so. The problem was when the apprenticeship that I did, the training, it was focused on software development, and I had came with like back end stuff, and I wasn't really too big into the back end stuff. And then throughout the course of my apprenticeship, they just kind of let me down a bit with the training. I was meant to have a mentor. He disappeared. I was meant to be doing XYZ certain amount of work, and they ended up making me do really weird shit. I just didn't have the best time. I loved web development though. Web development was super fun. Super duper fun. But can I do it all day, every day? I was a bit, I don't know. I'll think about it over the next couple of months. What do I do for cash? Weird shit like tickling me? No. Weird shit like given there was two other people who started at the same time as me. We both did apprenticeships. And they just kept giving us weird work that weren't part of the training that we needed for the apprenticeship. Like, as soon as AI came out, they were like, hey guys, we want you to use AI to write all of our tenders for new work. And I was like, what are you talking about? No one's gonna give you work if you're writing freaking ChatGPT tenders. No, it's fine. We're gonna do a system, we're gonna do this, and it's your job to do. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this shit, man. Like, I don't want to be talking to ChatGPT as a job. They had a bit of a boner to get into AI, and it was just weird. Because they did really stupid AI stuff. But Pocket, like anything, but like especially with streaming, it's very up and down. You make some progress and then you lose the progress. You have to make up again and you go back again. So when I first ever started, obviously I was on like one viewer every day. After a few months, that ended up being maybe like 3-4 viewers most of the time. Eventually, even when I switched games, and I've been playing 2 or 3 different games over the last couple of months, I still have floated around the 7 to 12 viewers, which I think is great. It means good things. It's just moving past those type of numbers at the moment. Oh, there we go. Oh, you have to use AI in your job. Oh, AI is great, right? Like I was using GPT. I was using, what's the Microsoft one? Copilot. I was using Copilot for code review and stuff like that, and having to look over things and using that rather than Googling. I found that great, but writing code with it, no, I don't think it was good. It wasn't fun. You went away from Copilot to just use terminal based. What? So you had? Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute. You have streamer luck. I have a feeling that you will get the Phoenix. Let's have a look, man. Let's see. I don't know how many games we've done, but we're not going to stop until we hit 70. No, level 70 fire making. So we've got 3 more levels. And then I will open all of the rewards. For sure. But I hope it all works out for you, man. Seem like a decent dude. Thank you, Pocket, man. Thank you. I've been super duper lucky with my audience, the chatters, you guys. I see a lot of people when they're starting, they have really weird people in their chat. And memes aside with Lewis, okay? All memes aside. I've seen a lot of people struggle with their chat and their community. And I think that's a massive effect, right? I've always been really lucky. Regardless, I've always just had a really nice bunch of people in chat. And that makes it so much easier to freaking do it. It would suck so hard if everyone was just a weird asshole. And some people have that, right? Some people just have their chat are just weird and horrible to them. Wouldn't like that. We've been bullying you. Yeah, you've been teasing me. I'm all good with the teasing. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Shit. Oh well. I don't know, man. It's just fun. It's like, for me personally, the irony is, I feel like when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm managing a coffee shop in hospitality, right? I like all the things that I like about hospitality, I get to use here in streaming. I get to chat to people. I get to be kind of like talking to people, invite people in, sit down, have a chat, play a game. It's like, there's a lot of crossover things for me. And then obviously there's playing games, there's building communities. It's always different. There's lots of different fun things to do when you're streaming. It's very interactive, very lots of changes you can do all the time. I don't know. It's a very gratifying thing to do. It's just a hard slog to make it make money. It's a very hard slog. Tea sing, as we're British. I don't drink tea. And I never will. I will do. It sounds like a threat. Like I said before, you don't watch streamers. You popped into the YouTube feed when you did Fire Capes. I thought I'd see what's up. Now you won't stay out of my recommended, so I just keep popping in to see where you're at. That right there is the power of the algorithm. And the algorithm is not always in my favor, but we try. But we do try. When's the drink tea reward? I think about 6 months after never. For the Winter Toad. Yeah, who keeps shouting that? There's someone in general chat that keeps shouting out Winter Toad as well. Cool boy. Hello. Is it you? No, it's not. It's someone called Cherry Wetto. You're not Cherry Wetto. How's it going, cool boy? What are you up to, dude? Oh, it is you. Sorry, I was seeing OnlyFans Stella Pog and then someone called Cherry Wetto. And I was like, that's definitely not you. I thought they got rid of this Stella person. You're playing Minecraft, cool boy? Where are you playing Minecraft? Are you on my server? We haven't got you in yet, have we? You're the few Winter Toad. What world are we in? We are on world 309. Pocket 309. Stella the Rat. Man, honestly, the amount of spam that woman has put us through at the GE, it's infuriating. Don't think you can join your first... Okay, I understand, cool boy. I understand. You need a break from Doom. I don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you. I think I can survive like this. Let's go. What's your in-game name, Pocket? Is it 18? 40s? Okay. I'm pretty sure I added you. It's not coming up though. Pocket? 1, 2, 4. Pocket and 4 or pocket and 3? I got 4 T's in here. Oh yeah, there you are. It was very delayed. So cool boy. So the server is 18 plus. We've made a couple of exceptions for people that are some people have their children with them and they're under 18. They're like 16 or 17. We are keeping the 18 rule just because 99% of the people are obviously over 18, right? So it's a little bit difficult. But if you stay in the stream for a little bit longer and we get an idea of kind of how you are, and as long as we can kind of like make sure that everyone's mature and doing okay, then we can get people in. We're just being a bit careful. We also want you to have a good time as well if you're on there, and if you're full of a bunch of adults, it may not be the most fun for you. Matt with the Crazy Lewis with the gifted sub. You legend, man. Thank you. And went to Matt as well. Look at that. Is he online? No, he's not online right now. There we go. Oh, looky who it is, people. If it isn't Welshie, the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend. How's it going, dude? Where you at? What you doing? You don't play OSRS anymore, do you? You quit. You silent quit on us, guys. You came back from annual leave. You got Novavirus and was in A&E. Jesus, dude. How are you feeling? You okay? Jeez Louise. Did you get tested for COVID as well? Because my brother, his girlfriend, and their kid, they all came down with COVID and they got hit really hard this weekend. That's why you never leave your house. You keep a pitchfork at your door. No, you haven't been tested for that. You just did bloods and poo samples. You couldn't pee, nothing was coming out. The sickness in the backside. Not sounding good, man. Well, I'm guessing if it's the Nova virus, you should be seeing some recovery tomorrow, right? Fucking horrible, man. I did have that a while ago. It's not fun. Bad brother? Why am I a bad brother? Me? He's bad for getting sick. He couldn't play Minecraft with me yesterday. It's unbelievable. Guys, I have a reward card of 25 fucking rewards at this one. We're going to get so juiced after this. It's gone on since Tuesday. Jesus. Oh, is that why you ended up going? Yeah. Fuck, man. What have they given you med-wise then? What do they do for something like that when it's that severe? Do you get put on like IV and stuff? As juice as you did when I went through all those fletching offerings? I mean, hopefully better than that, Lewis, to be honest with you. I'm really hoping it's better than that. What have we been doing on Minecraft, Cool Boy? Actually, Cool Boy, there's some cool stuff happening on Minecraft right now. There seems to be two different factions separating from one another. So I'm creating a floating fortress above the mountain, and we're going to make a massive farm and stuff. We have to separate our factions into two teams. There is some conflict going on. So you'll see that in a couple of days. You'll see my big floating monstrous construction. Yeah, just juiced up and sickness tablets to help you hydrate. So when I'm drinking water now, it's not coming up as much. Yeah, that's fucking horrible, man. I'm sorry. That is not good. You'll be back on the grind soon. Good. I am slowly working my way to 75 base, and then we're going to start doing all the big quests. So by the time you get back, yeah, never know. I am 1554 total level at the moment. $75 sailing looks close. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. We're leaving it. We're just leaving it. There's actually 3 factions. I just haven't worked out which one is that, which one that is yet. Oh, I know what the third faction is. I invited a group of Swedish people that I used to play WoW with. Oh, there we go. They have gone off far into the north, and they have, hey, Leaky. They have gone far off into the north, and they're creating an ice society of mudmen. Oh, there we go. Oh. Slayer's the slowest skill. It's fun, though. Slayer's fun, Italian. If you walk into Slayer every time thinking it's fun, I'm going to kill stuff and get loot, it's great. Wish you could be there. Cool boy. Like I said, stick yourself into, stay in the stream, make sure that you're not behaving badly, and we'll see during the week. We'll try and get you in, okay? I just have to be careful because I'm not the only person that's running the server. There's a few other people that are admins, and we were being quite strict with the 18 plus, okay? But as long as we get a good idea that you're not going to be crazy and doing silly stuff, we'll sort you out. Hey, mate, I've not been on for a while. How you doing, dude? I know you were saying you were getting maybe a little bit burnt out from the game a little bit. Are you taking a bit of a break? Or is it you got other stuff on? I love Slayer. It's just a fact. Yeah, it is. It's a slog. It's a slog, man, especially when you got to juggle all the tasks. But Italian, you must be looking forward to getting the new Slayer Master and stuff, right? Mix of both, other stuff, and on just a break. Dude, at the end of the day, they're just games, right? Unless you're like me and you're trying to make a living out of it, I think it's more than okay to have a little break. You was on about the faction that is hidden underground who wants to destroy all other factions. Is that you, Lewis? Are you secretly in the game, Lewis? No, I don't think you are. I would have had to have whitelist you. How's the Minecraft community putting in more numbers in OSRS? Well, I'm not really doing it for the numbers. I'm doing it for the fun times, you know. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's. I didn't realize how much fun it would be to have that kind of like open world thing with the building and the survival. It's really, really, really good. I love the fact that there's like 30 odd people running around in the world, and they're all building stuff up together, and we're doing stuff together. It's really good. But it's kind of a bit similar, to be honest with you. Number wise, it's a bit similar. Very different group of people. Very different group of people, Welshie. Very different group of people. Much younger audience on Minecraft. Much younger. Saying that, I mean, like the people that we've... No, that's not necessarily true. Some of the audience are a little bit younger on YouTube. But on the other side of things, it's pretty normal. It's a really big community. Minecraft is bigger than OSRS. It's bigger than WoW. It's like one of the biggest games streamed on Twitch. There's like 135,000 viewers at most average days. It's really, really crazy big, which actually makes it more difficult, obviously, as a streamer. If you're looking at it from that perspective, right? But I'm having a laugh. Summertime, like it's not gonna last forever. No one plays Minecraft forever like that. Like we'll do it up until we do it and then we finish it. I'm just trying to find things to do to fill the time whilst we're kind of waiting for Classic Plus. And once Classic Plus comes out, we get to see how shit it is or how good it is. And then we work out whether we play OSRS and WoW or OSRS and Minecraft or however it works. I don't anticipate that's going to be better than anything else though. I feel like it's going to be OSRS and Minecraft. Minecraft's really good for events, I think. Short-term, summertime events, stuff like that is really good. Very fun. Italian, you got 32 million Slayer experience and you still don't have the imbued heart and you do all the tasks that have superiors? Jesus, dude. What have you not run dry on, Italian? What have you had some RNG luck on? Be the memories out of me. I think you stole all our RNG. What have I actually had good RNG on? Please tell me that. What have I actually had good RNG on? I got the Bruma torch. I got the Fred and I got the needle and I got the Bruma torch. What else did I get? Come on. Okay, I got a drop on my first ever Perilous Moons kill. You know, I mean... I also got a first ever drop on barrels on my first kill. It's, you know, the simple things, man. They're just easy peasy stuff, really. I did, yeah. I was half joking, dude. That was kind of what my point was. You're a little bit dry at the moment, dude. We need to moisten you up. We need to link you up with Welshie's IV over on Twitch. Spoon you some of that. is a memory of a bit about me and me. That's been a memory that is out of me. Alright, we've got 14%. Can I wrangle anything else? We're only 2 levels off before we're switching over to Guardians of the Rift. I have to get a pet soon, though. Lewis, okay, how about this, right? If we're talking about RNG, if we're even having any question about RNG, I should be in line to get a pet soon. 1 pet is all I ask for. I would love the agility pet, man. I'm not doing agility just yet, but I will start doing it once I've got these other ones up. Agility would be nice. I like that little squirrel fucker. I wouldn't mind the Guardian of the Rift Golem. That guy is cool. You can change the color of the Golem from Guardians of the Rift, right? You can change a lot of them. Yeah. All right, Italian over on YouTube reckons we are getting the Phoenix pet. Okay. I wouldn't say no to it, but I will have to change the color of it because I think the orange pet's horrible. We would go blue or white, I think. We go Articuno or we go White Flame Moltres. You like the green? Hang on, let me bring it up again. I can't remember what the colors were. Oh yeah, the green actually is pretty good. To be fair, I'll be honest with you, I like all of these. All of these are nice. My favorite one would be blue, white, green, purple. No, it'd be white, blue, green, purple. White, blue, green, purple. I think that's where we're at. White is the Omega. Problem with the colors is I'd probably end up with all the same color. I'd probably end up with all with same color. What do you mean? So you're just going to switch between all the colors. That's what you're saying? Why couldn't they make it so rather than taking damage and interrupting you, you get frozen and you go slower? So at least you don't stop. And then you have to drink the potion to warm yourself up again. Like, why does it you get stopped? Because it's not very easy to see unless you're super zoomed in. Like, you know what, Jagex, just give me a job. We'll fix all of this stuff. Easy peasy. So many pets that could be white probs end up that color, right? That's why you drag the fletching panel right over your inventory. Oh, what, that one? Oh, to see if you're not thingy. True. I'm idle. Yeah. Mr. Smarty Boy over here, huh? Whoa, please. Chat text box. Yeah, I've been looking at that a little bit, but this actually This is actually pretty smart. I'm not very smart though. I keep mispressing stuff, but come on, get the 500 points. We fucked this front. Come on. 150 points. Crazy Lewis with the 80 fire making. He's a fire starter. Be in love. That was one of the first singles I ever had. Ah, the 90s. And Darude, Sandstorm. Such a good time, man. Such a good time. I think when I was a kid, my mum was still kind of into raves and going partying, dancehall stuff. So the music selection we had at home was very kind of a mixture between the Prodigy and then like freaking 80s disco. It was fun. Good time for it. I grew up personally, the thing that interested me the most when I was a kid, listening to stuff on the radio, and also kind of like my uncle used to have like a pirate radio station. So for me, it was all about like, I used to love listening to jungle, garage, freaking drum and bass. It was great. Good time for it as well. 90s into the noughties. Very good time for it. Pocket, are you in a clan, by the way? Yours are more like Pink Floyd, Enya, Redman, DMX, Ramstein, and Within Temptation. I didn't go through my my rock phase until I was in my early teens, and even then I kind of went through soft rock. I didn't really listen to any of like the Pink Floyd and stuff like that until I was older. I was very weird, kind of like I went straight into my stepdad's music collection when I was a kid. So I was in straight away into Foo Fighters, Blink 182, Sum 41. I went really into all of that. Newfound Glory, Alkaline Trio, freaking all the works, man. I had a good time. I liked it a lot. But I had a re-emergence afterwards. You're sure not? More of a solo player? Well, you know, we have a lovely little guild, where a lovely little clan where we chat and talk and don't necessarily have to do stuff together. Because as people could attest, I haven't been logging on as much as usual. But if you ever wanted to find yourself with a little chat and to have a talk with anyone, the clan is here. No 80s tech support. Like I said, like I think the majority of the stuff that I listened to in the 80s. So I'm really into Black Sabbath, Dio, and stuff like that, right around that time period. So the 80s were good for me in that sense. If I did listen to anything from the 80s, it probably was a little bit of kind of like metal and stuff like that going into it. But growing up, I really didn't. The 80s was probably a period of time that I didn't listen to too much. I was not alive in the 80s. I was a sparkle in my father's eye in 1989. because I did work out I was conceived around my dad's birthday in 1989. So there is that. Why was it at his high? He's got a terrible aim. Blink, you just saw them in Denver not too long ago. You're joining in? All right, after this game, I'll go grab my recruitment banner and I'll recruit you. Let's go get some more of these. Blink's your favorite band of all time? I would say they're up there. I listened, there was a guy, I'll have to find a link to it. There was a gentleman on YouTube who made an unofficial Blink 182 Rise and Fame type documentary thing. It was really, really good. And it told me a lot of stuff I didn't know about the band. And I found it really interesting. They were a very influential band, I think, early on. They did a lot of stuff a lot of people didn't do. They were kind of groundbreaking for certain mainstream genres. Very cool. Obviously, they went different directions and turns, but I was really into them at the time where they all started making their own bands. Angel and Airwaves, Boxcar Racer, Plus 44. They did some good stuff. Bullsack. Oh, you're not accepting aid, Pocket. Ooh, look at that Inferno cape right there. What a freaking legend over here. Hey, grats, Lewis. You got the Pyromancer robe. Boom. There we go. We got Mr. Pocket in. Let's have a look. Applications are open to the clan, people. Anybody wants a clan? It's a very chill clan. Let's go over to members. Where are you? Pocket. There we go. All right. Can I change it? There we go. Get rid of this. We'll have you as a beast. There we go. Chickens in the mud. All right, let's get back in. Come on, we still got 2 levels. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, that is going to be one big freaking reward bundle now when I go into this place. We got 1 level and a third left. After that last game, I've got... You're subdued. Oh, hang on. Am I losing out on rewards? You're owed an additional 2 rewards from the reward cart. You're now owed 35 rewards. But wasn't I owed 35 rewards before, too? Your subdued win count is 39. You have an additional 3 rewards. You're now at 33. Okay, right now. All right, fine. We're fine. I thought I was missing out on rewards there for a second. We are not. Slime Team 6. Have I killed Sukon yet? No. I have not. I don't even think Sukon is even a thing. I feel like Slime Team 6, you tried to make me say something rude. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Let me guess. I'm going to guess. Are you on mobile YouTube? Yep, there we go. You're on mobile YouTube. Thought so. Oh, I need to get minimum points here, chaps. Minimum points. I think I might be screwed. Come on, 4%. Can I get it? What do we get per hand in here? Come on. Shit, man. I didn't even get the... Fuck, man. I didn't earn enough points to get a gift. Ah, well, we got a pocket in the clan. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dun, da, dun. All right, song, you need to change. Oh. Now, with titles, oh, I can just wipe stuff, huh? No, someone has that. No, you didn't mess anything up, okay. That was all on me. I was too slow. First act in the clan is to rob the owner of making XP. Oh shit, I didn't get the fire making XP either for that one. Fuck. I thought I'd get fire making XP at least because I did the event, but no, I guess not. That would make sense. It's all right. It's okay. We'll make it back. We got one more level, then we're all Gucci. Does anyone do it on the other side? Why does no one do it on the other side? Should we make a stand and go to the other side, guys? You'll see yourself out. No. We're fine. We'll just kick Lewis out. It's the easiest way around it. Pocket, one thing you have to learn is at any other point, if there's any situation where you don't know who to blame, you blame Crazy Lulu. Okay? That is a function that's built into every role in the clan. Other side is more popular, does not rendering. Really? Interesting. There's 4 different corners, though. That's the interesting thing about this place. It's okay, Lewis. I'm not saying anything that you don't know about. Wow. Oh shit. Do you know what I just did? I just bought Power World and I bought RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm in the north, kind of, but I also did mean the other side. I couldn't quite tell if there was anyone there. But you got by for both of those. Did you try Dragon Wilds, Lewis? I'm gonna try it, not obviously on stream. I'll do it once I get my new SSD sorted out as well. But they, I think they've done a pretty good job. It looks pretty cool. I've heard some really, really interesting stuff about it. I want to give it a little try. What was your verdict on the small amount of time you spent on it? You got lost. Oh, it's not in Gielinor, is it? It's in like a lost island off of Gielinor or something. So you don't have any idea where you are. You just didn't think you knew what was meant to be doing? Well, like the first zone, from what I understand, the first zone is all survival, right? You're building the base and stuff, you're doing all that type of stuff, and then it changes a little bit in the next zones. I don't know. Interesting. Man, looking at my Steam list of games is so sad. I got Ashes of Creation PTR. I've got Dispatch, which was an okay game. Fellowship, I hated Fellowship. I got some party games. Mecha Chameleon was fine. I don't know why people have such a boner for it. It was okay. Power World PoE2. Oh. Did I get it? I got it. Look at that. Civilization 6. Throne of Liberty. That was terrible. Warhammer 40k was good, actually. Surprisingly, not my type of genre. Knights of the Old Republic. I would love to play Knights of the Old Republic. I would love to do a playthrough of both of them. 1 and 2. I don't think I ever completed number 2 when I was a kid. So Lewis, with Power World, is it that you make a base and it's survival based? Like from the start? Same with Wilds, make a small base, go out and do things. Like in Powers, I had to go out and attack creatures with my powers and come back and upgrade the base. So it's like quest based. You get quests to go do stuff as well. Or like objectives, sorry. Objective is probably what I'm looking for. Is the better way to put it. Interesting. Why is this video completely flopping on Instagram? Oh, not again. More adventure base. Okay. You went out and explored areas. Hey man, as long as I can collect humans in Pokeballs, I'm happy. I always thought that would have been cool back in Pokemon as well. Someone pisses you off, he goes, zoop, coach you. Adios, amigo. Get into the ball. You haven't played it in so long. It came out like a month. It came out like 2 weeks ago. We're talking about. Oh, you mean the original Pale World, not the updated one? Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. All right, guys, we are approaching the end of the line with Winter Todd. Does anybody have any skills they need to do afterwards? Once I hit 70, I'm going to do something else. I was thinking of doing Guardians of the Rift. I could be down for some Temporos. Or even some group agility, to be honest with you. There's so many agility courses I haven't tried, and I know someone mentioned last stream that there was a couple that are good for groups. I just can't remember the name of them. But I should probably just get myself a foot pedal and just do some AFK agi, right? Probably what I should be doing. You should do to get base 90s, but then again, there's Doom. Worm, maybe that's the one people were talking about, Lewis? The Worm agility course. Apparently, you can go there at any level or something. So everyone can do it. Maybe. If I remember correctly. You haven't been there before? Oh. Me neither. So ballsack it is, huh? It's fine. We can just stick to in Valamore. It's pretty AFK. That's the Valamore one, right? The worm thingy. All right, maybe I researched that a little bit more, and instead we continue with Guardians. It's low click intensity. It was agility pyramid. Kennedy, there you are, you little scoundrel. It was the agi pyramid. Most could do it in scales with the level. I would be up for trying a little bit of that. I think it's that one, Lewis. But Kennedy might be able to tell you that one better than me. That's pyramid plunder, and that's thieving. Fuck's sake, Lewis. You like that one? I don't have any, I have no context on either of them. Anyway, if somebody wants to do some, we can go do that after this. Just need to get that one, like this last level to 70, and then we're good. Myself in my thing. That's in Varlamore, right? That's super easy to get to. I need to do my Quetzal whistle quest. But I think I looked into it and I needed something and I can't remember what. You are. Is that from Hunter Rumors? It is. You need to do Hunter Rumors. You can't remember how now. You charge it to place. Okay, a basic Quetzal whistle is a teleportation item that takes place at any built Quetzal transport system landing site. When the teleport function is clicked, it will open the transport interface, yada, yada, yada. Whilst the blueprints are initially obtained for free from Suar leader Petrie after completing 10 Hunter's Rumors, with subsequent blueprints costing 500 coins. Players can craft them and charge more whistles whilst carrying or storing away as many as they'd like. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how many rumors I've done. I don't think it's 10. I think I made it on like 5 or 6. It's good to know. I should have made a potion. Scheiße. No, you didn't, you lying little bastard. You don't think I'm always looking for people's clogs, Lewis? I get as much dopamine from you guys getting loot as I do getting loot. I love seeing those little things pop up. All right, not as much dopamine, that would be ridiculous, but, you know, it's a good amount. Kennedy, so do you recommend is it actually good Agi XP at Worms? I reckon we should give it a go. We should do an hour of it. Get a broad offering of XP today. We're almost 70 smithing. We will hit 70 fire making. And if I could push almost a level of Agi, an hour isn't enough for a level of Agi at this point, though. Still. Wiki says 31k. That seems pretty on par with what I'm on at the moment. There's no such thing as good Agi XP. Dude, there is the Wildy. The Wildy's not terrible. It's good for marks. Is it good for... Oh, okay. That's even better then. I did the Wildy one. I did the Wildy one a while ago. And I got killed at like 3 a.m. And I lost everything I had. But I did it. I did do it. Okay, I'm messing up this room. I'm messing up this room big time. Hello. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How you get the marks is weird. Tears of Guffix is your Agi experience. It's the same rate of marks as Canifis. That's not too bad then. It's not dropping at least. That's my only problem. I still do need to complete my graceful set. 1 second, chat. Tiers are in your tiers are in RC law, level 85, and they only have like 70 GOTR kills. Damn, man. Mine would go in, where would mine go? Mine would go in Thieving. I would get Thieving. I got 53 Thieving and disappeared from Thieving. Although I did enjoy the Blackjack. The Blackjack method was very, very good. It was wunderbar, you may say. No marks drop at the worm course. But Kennedy said it's a weird... You get the marks in a weird way. So I'm guessing there's a... Because I know you do get marks in most of the weird courses, right? You buy a pack of Amelise. Oh, are those the crystals? You buy packs of Amelise, then you sell the packs to Grace. She gives you marks in return. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah. So the Amelise... So you get a currency when you do that, I'm guessing, right? That's where the trade is coming from. Anybody see me? Termites? What? Yeah, I have no context of what this game is and what you end up doing. All right, we're gonna go send a little bit. Kennedy, are you willing to be the guide on this? Because I don't think most people have ever been there. Unless you're not willing to come, unless you've got something else to do. But if you're up for it in a bit, I'm sure we can scraggle together a little group of misfits to go do some agi. You're currently doing a fire cape. Guys, can we get some ones in the chat for Kennedy's success, please? Is this your first one? Or are you just doing it for a task? Ding, 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 ding. I've been hit every time I've clicked Fletch. And I feel like I'm being freaking... Oh, I got 62 in Fletcher now. Nice. First one this account. Okay. Big luck, big luck, big luck. I think we may have one more game of Winter Trot to do after this, boys. Then I've got 52 rewards to pick up from that freaking chest. You've done Fire Cape so many times before. I hear you. I hear you. Kennedy, was it you that told me about the Bronze Man plugin the other day? It wasn't you. Who told me about the Bronze Man plugin? You was in chat. Yeah, I know, because we were talking. I remember I was talking about that. We were talking about a bunch of stuff. I have had it on my mind, and I feel like I'm going to do a flat 75 skill. Then, before I start doing the bosses and the quests, I'm gonna turn on the Bronze Man add-on. And for the remain, it was you, Pocket, you legend. Yeah, so I think once I hit a flat 75, I'm gonna switch to the Bronze Man plugin. So when I start doing bosses and raids, I have a little bit of a barrier around me whilst I'm doing it. I like the idea of it. It sounds like a really, really good concept. Right, we're gonna rip 4 packets of cards after this game as well. Because I waited a bit too long. Should have been a bit more. Welcome back, cool boy. How you doing? All right, here we go. All right, let's get the cards out. First pack. Ooh. The Abyssal Sire and a Cursed Scepter. Lovely. Second pack. Not so good. Not so good. That's fine. Black Wizard hat's okay. Oh shit. Third pack. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Shimmer and Pearl. You just added chopped garlic foil to your collection. That's amazing. Brilliant. Okay, so we're gonna do this game. Then we're gonna head. Well, you guys don't have to follow, but you know, love some company. We're gonna go do a couple of games of Guardians of the Rift, and if that gives Kennedy enough time to finish up with the Fire Cape, which I'm sure it will because they're a legend, then we'll head over and do a bit of Worms Agi course. And I am gonna order some food, and then we're gonna have a cozy evening indoors. Mm, mm, mm. What are you up to, cool boy? Are you back on the Minecraft? Are you crafting? Mr. Muzzer. How's it going, dude? How's the train station looking, Mr. Muzzer? Muzzer, by the way, guys, is the absolute legend over on the Minecraft server who is building a bunch of infrastructure. You're sidetracked as usual. I've got you up on the second monitor. I am watching what you're doing. I don't know if it was intentional, though, Lewis. I do not know if it was intentional. Probably was. The spawner was a death trap. Oh yeah. Oh, you've been in my brother's base doing that. Is he there helping you though? I hope he's not just letting you do it all. Don't let him get. Oh, you're not. He's not even online. He should be doing this. I told him. Fucking younger brothers, man. They never listen. Lazy little fucker. He has got COVID right now though, so I'll cut him a little bit of slack. He has got COVID. He was fixing his sorter. Yeah, I bet he was. Muzzer, from where you are, can you see the tower above my base? Guys, look at... Oh, I can't put it up. Hang on. Guys, look at this. That up there is my new floating ziggurat in Minecraft. It just floats above the mountain, ominously staring at people. It's great. Can I just get some consistency here with the freaking thingy? It just keeps interrupting me every time. There we go. Back in my day, we used to go to work after losing our arms and legs. Back in my day, yeah. Back in your day, old man. All right, we're about to get the big ding. We're about to get the big ding-a-ling of 70 wood cutting, fire making even. Come on. We did it. 70. Whoop. Thank you very much. Are there microphones on Bedrock? I'm not sure, cool boy. We only play Java. We don't play Bedrock. Thank you, OG. All right, guys. I need to do one more TCG pack. Then we're going to go 50 rewards from the box, okay? So let's rip up our bag quickly. Let's see if we can get the RNG on our favor. We are going to get 2 God cards in this. Not one. Not a single one. All right, that's fine. That just means we got the bad RNG out the way now. Okay. Let's get ourselves fully naked. You would, but it's too cold. All right, are we ready? 50. We got 50 rewards. All right, we got gold ore, mahogany woods, uncut rubies, cadantine seeds, gold, mithril ore, iron ore, avento, saltpetre, raw shark, raw anchovies. That's a joke. Oh, we got more gold. Raw trout, more anchovies, more gold, dynamite, maple logs, uncut emerald, warm gloves. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, we got some warm gloves. Oh, it's cancelled that now. Let me empty this inventory now. 1 second. Let's wear those. Let's deposit inventory. Oh, so these are part of that set, right? Nice. I got one part of the set. That's good. Right. Okay. We still got 30 rewards left. Okay. Ruby. Maple logs. I got another set of warm gloves. Come on. All right. Fine. Keep on going. Magic logs. Some more gold. 10 more rewards coming. We're in the last one. 5 more rewards. Gold. Emeralds. Lobster. I can trade them in. What would you like to trade your pyromancer pieces for? What's a crate? Is a crate like an extra piece of item? It's random. Okay. What item do I want to hand in? Gloves. Trade in ones? Yes. Is this the one? I'm nervous. Well, all right, it was a good run. It was a good run. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll dump it all in. There we go. We got One Piece. And I did say I would like to get One Piece, didn't I? That is exactly what I said. One Piece would be good. You're done with the wall, OG? Beautiful. I'll check it out after stream, man. Never watched it. You never watched what? Oh, hang on. I'm going to go and do one birdhouse. Oh, one. I'm going to go do one birdhouse run. I actually also have never watched One Piece. So there we go. Ba, 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 ba. You got a shot to get the squirrel now. You got mine weeks ago at 93 Agi. Do you reckon that's how it's going to work, Italian? Is transferring over the RNG now to the squirrel instead? The squirrel can be got on any Agi calls, right? As long as you're getting Agi experience. So we should have a fair whack. I need to go to the bank and get a dig site pendant, apparently. No, I don't. Why is it doing that? Still, we'll do it that way anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. We need to get. What do I need to get? Nothing. I don't need to get anything. I have to go to Fossil Island. There we go. OG did promise he was going to come and do some skilling today, but at the same time, I did request something to be built on Minecraft. So it is fair. It is fair that he's a little bit tied up. I'll give you everything. Surprise exam, okay. I love this model, man. This just reminds me of some kooky version of Barney the dinosaur or something. I represent you with 15 cards and a hint. Yeah. Come to the next in the pattern. All right, what comes next? We got boots. There are many ways to hide one's face, much like the way that this pattern is hidden. Okay, we got lantern, helmet, food, mask. Okay, yeah. So this 1, 2, 3. Nothing else is a mask here, right? Yep. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. Anchovy, fish, and fish, and fish. Okay, yeah. Let's go then. Boots down. How you doing, Eleanor? One book of knowledge. 975 XP. That's the biggest little book I've had. Your account's not even a member, OG? Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, Lewis, something I was meant to ask you. Next Sunday is going to be the next drop party. Are you down for some more hide and seek shenanigans, or do you want me to get involved with someone else? Okay, it didn't feed my freaking bird nest. Well, yeah, if you reject me this time, then obviously I have to go find someone else. You can't have your cake and eat it, my friend. You gotta, you know, juice me up a little bit. I give you, I give you. Where's my mushroom gone? There it is. Raise with the raid. Dude, when did you start streaming again? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, people. How we doing? How we stream? What are you up to? We are just doing some skilling out here.
Best friends.
Let's get you a little shape. Raise Ruchiha 94. There we go. It worked. Hope you are well. Is that the first time you've done a raid, dude? It can be a little bit confusing when you got the buttons to press and which way it goes around. There you go, man. Give you a lovely follow there as well. Obviously, guys, we don't need an introduction to Raze. He is one of the best chatters in the house. Yes, it is, especially on mobile. Hang on a sec, you were streaming on mobile? You gotta give us a bit of the info here, man. What were you streaming? How were you doing? I'm guessing you were streaming OSRS, or were you doing IRL stuff? And guys, you just came in. We're about to do some more skilling. We're skilling up today. We're trying to hit a base of 75 skills across the board before we start doing some big quests. We've just done some Winter Todd. We are now going to go do a little bit of Guardians of the Rift. And if within the next 30 minutes or so, we get Kennedy on board, we're going to go do some Worm Agility course. Anyone is free to come. I'll tell you the world number and we will go. Sorry, chat. The girlfriend is doing strange things in the corner of my eyes. Distracting me.
I love you.
Okay, I love you too. Thank you.
Everybody.
All right, let's get these ones. You're on a tablet, and OSRS was just trying to learn to finish Moons of Peril, but need to learn timing. They're going to do that now. Nice, man. How long was your stream? How'd you like it? I can imagine, man. I don't envy that. It's hard enough on the computer. Things can go wrong so many of the times. So what are you doing? You're playing on tablet and streaming on the mobile. I'm gonna have to open up your account and see what you were doing. Oh, you haven't got the VOD hasn't saved. All right, I'll check you out in a bit. Okay, what do we need for GOTR? We need the Colossal Pouch. Did I get myself a set for that? Winter Todd GOTR, I did. It's the Colossal bag now. Where's my Colossal's pouch? There it is. All right, I'm gonna put that back in. I'm gonna put that there. Where all of this like this. Oh, not that though. Get this away. Get rid of this. Go here. Update it. Yeah. Ooh wee. Let's quickly see if we can. Where's my room pouch? There it is. Let's commune with a dark mage. It's all right. You got raided earlier. Don't blame me. It looks like shit. I really don't understand Twitch streaming on mobile. You're still trying to figure out the workings of Twitch. Raze, are you on the Discord? I can give you a hand if you want. Send me a message at any time. I'm not the absolute best at it, but I do. I know what I know so far after almost a year. Yeah. Just jump in. You could do exclamation mark Discord. Jump on that. And yeah, if you need a hand of anything, let me know. It's good to know what you know. Hey, man, it's even better to know what you don't know if you do know the things that you do know, right? Right, let's get ourselves Guardians of the Rift. Anyone wants to come to Guardians of the Rift? We're going to go. I think the world we're looking at is World 420. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Right, GOTR world, GOTR world. Hello, my little raider, Sugar Sharp. How you doing? Welcome in. You have been transferred over. That means you are now stuck until Raids comes back online again. I'm sorry to hear that. Although you're going to have a great time. Right, Guardian. Search. Right, the British one, 323. Let's see what it's looking like. No, the British one's now 522. Oh, I read it the wrong way around. Never mind. Let's switch to that one. Let's see what it looks like. Sugar's Chill, you stream OSRS as well? Very nice, bud. Here, I'll give you a little follow. There we go. Lewis, do we abandon this world and go over to the bigger one, or do you think this is pretty dead, man? This is super dead. Oh, what am I even doing? Let's try the Germans, maybe. The Allemans. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Better. Not fantastic, though. This should be fine, right? This is looking pretty dry too, man. Is no one doing Guardians today or what? Other than combat, what's been my favorite activity? Italian. My favorite activity, I really like. I know this is going to be controversial. Actually, I'll give you a couple that I really like. I like agility. Okay, I do like agility. I know people say it's bad. I like agility. I really like runecrafting in Guardian of the Rift. I like slaying. I like fletching. And I like Hunter. They're the ones I like. I like all the combats. I like Agi. Thieving wasn't bad. Thieving just feels a little bit meh. I don't know. Everyone's playing Minecraft. Is that what's happening? They're not playing tap 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 over here. They're all playing Minecraft. Yeah, maybe. 478. All right. Yeah, but it's a Yankee Doodle one, though, man. Agility and Hunter surprised you? Well, do you know what happened? In my first 2 days of playing OSRS for the first time, I ended up randomly discovering the... Is it the Draenor? Maybe it's not the Draenor. It's the Draenor Village Agi course, the little one. And I did that. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. For some reason, it activates my ADHD, right? And I'm able to just I like completing the courses over and over. I just really like completing the courses over and over. Hunter, I really like because I find it super interactive. You get to trap stuff, and I did the Hunter I did the Hunter Rumors, and I thought that was really cool. So I'm looking forward to doing more of those. I really, really, really think it's fun. Like, I especially liked the entry quests and the preparation you do for Perilous Moons when you have to use all the Hunter stuff. I don't know. I think it's a very cool class. It reminds me of Hunter, but like with utility, right? It's like utility Hunter. Slayer, sorry. It's like utility Slayer almost. How I get red dye? What are you talking about? You got the imbued berserker ring? Big rats, dude. Is this game almost done or what? I'm not getting any notifications for it. Oh, it's going to become active in 30 seconds, right? Okay, that was my last. I did that last one just then. I have red robes. I don't have red robes. What are you talking about? You needed it for Perilous Moons? I don't have red. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't got a single thing that's red. You need to learn the fights better for Perilous Moons. Which ones are you struggling with, Raze? I'm gonna guess it's the blood one, right? It really is not that difficult a boss. You just have to pray that you get crits. I do it with really... I was doing the blood boss with really bad gear, with no defense. And the only times I struggled was when I couldn't out damage the healing. The Eclipse timing for you too. The Eclipse one... so there's Blue Moon, there's White Moon, and Red Moon, right? I can't remember if I remember the Eclipse one. Yellow, sorry. Yellow, blue, and red. So the yellow one was light and shit, right? Like you had to avoid some things. Behind the back attack phase. Behind the back attack phase. Do you mean when randomly something turns up at different points and you have to hit it as it goes around? You have to stand behind the orb and click towards the spawns. Oh, that one. Yeah. Get some markers down, some tile markers. Get some tile markers, and you should be able to do it without like put your own tile markers down, and you should be able to do it without getting hit. You just have to hit the corner before the corner returns. I quite liked that one actually. I find the most irritating one was the blue one. Because you have to go avoid those little things and run over and turn the torch on and shit. I didn't like that. That was a bit boring. Especially where he pops up, therefore take some practice. Oh, portal. Especially where he pops up, therefore take some practice. I'm trying to remember them. Yeah, I was about to say on mobile probably is going to be a bit toughy. What's the reason you're playing on mobile, Raze? I mean, like specifically, is also with the streaming and stuff. Is it just because that's how you play, or is it just is it a bit of a challenge as well? He wants to mog me? Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, snap, Brycey. Hiya. How you doing, bud? Are you in here too? Are you going to keep me some company? Lewis is here too, but you know, he isn't always the best of company. Sometimes he's a bit mean. Hey, I didn't say it, Lewis. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Okay? Wasn't me. My computer that I had got wiped out in a flood. Oh, shit, man. Okay, yeah, understandable. First Blood Rune. Congratulations. You're doing sailing while playing another game. What you playing, Bress? What's the second game, my friend? What is happening on that second monitor? With a big F. I'm sorry, dude. Was that a flood in your house, or was that like a flood in general in the area? Borderlands 4 or Power World? Not 100% sure. Waiting for someone to decide. Dude, I got Power World today. A flood in the general area? Shit, man. I'm sorry. That is a not fun times. What did we miss? Hey, where am I at? I should do catalytic now. Let's do catalytic. All right. Let's get these ones up. I should have dropped those fucking shits on there again. All right, it's fine. Let's get out of here. You'll get one again, hopefully, when money starts coming in. Just getting rolling with the dispensaries and getting our product into the stores. Whoa, 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 whoa. Raise. What do you mean here? What are you doing? What's the business here? Dispensaries? Sounds like you're doing some legit fun times here. How do I not know this? Tell me more. Perfect. Let's get rid of this freaking core, man. Medium? I had a mediums back to back. There we go. Tippity tap tap. You're working a growing farm, and because I just started last week, we just got our licenses for all the holes you have to jump through, and now we're getting into the dispensary so we can sell our nugs and cards and hash. Big up, Race. Very fucking cool, dude. Good luck. Damn straight the real money can come in, boy. Go get it. Go get that money. Very nice, man. That's huge. Very cool. Perfect way to advertise it as well on stream. Get yourself a little bit of promo going on. Let's go make these ones, I guess. Actually, no, I don't have anything to make. Ah, shit, man. I can make these ones for crafting XP, I guess. How long in total was that taking you to set up? I can't imagine that it's an easy process. Right, I've got all the things we need. We're 3 out of 3 on the reward points. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I get the lantern? I reckon I'm gonna get the lantern on this run. I reckon this is my lantern run. It's very exciting. You learned how cloning works also, and yeah, the company's is Arden's Gardens, and oh good god, not tons of work. It's endless. I can imagine. I can imagine, man. But if it's fun, and at the end of the day, if you're liking it, then there you go, man. You and your dad got into the place because the guy needed hands. They could do planting and plant maintenance, plus trimming and bagging. Then soon we're making some hash. Remember, don't consume your own produce, right? Remember that. I hope you live by that mantra. Stay clean. Keep it lean. Wow, 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 wow. I don't think I have blood. What's the prerequisite for blood? Can't remember. It is 77. Yeah, there's no quest behind it, all right? It's literally just 77. What even am I doing? Oh, we're due a portal now, so. Come on, portal. Come on, portal. There it is. Yeah, I remember that. There was a bunch of them. There was like 4 or 5 that I never had access to for some time. I did the quest for a couple of them, but then I know a few of them are locked directly behind level rather than nothing else. Which, you know, obviously we're working towards right now, so. Yeah, I meanwhile, my own stuff that I can smoke anyway. All the stuff they're working with is all product for dispensaries. Right, okay. It's interesting. My girlfriend at the moment has a job where she's working in Ibiza for a couple of days a week. And she's going there and they have weed, like weed bars, right? And I've been to a few of them in Spain. I've also been to one in the UK, which is highly illegal, but it was fun. It's a good concept. You go to a big club and, you know, you could buy a joint, buy a gummy, sit down, have some snacks, maybe even have a beer, glass of wine, like whatever you like. I really hope they move towards kind of like a model like that in the UK at least. Similar to like Amsterdam, I guess. Where there's places you could do it and there's places you can't do it. Because there's so much weed in this country. It's unbelievable. You don't know this. Is that a thing in the States? Because I felt like the way the dispensaries worked, it was a bit different to that, right? But I guess it's state by state. It's not really it's not a blanket law, right? I just don't want to have to keep dealing with people that are, you know, frankly, for lack of a better word, bad at business. I would rather just have it something taxed, officialized, put into a place where you can go, have a good time, get your stuff, go home, or whatever the situation. Oh, there's a portal. Fuck, there's a portal. Go, go. It's just archaic. It is archaic over here on the island. Very old, very annoying. Right, we can do cosmic, I think. Yeah, I was surprised I went to New York for the first time in, I want to say 2024. I feel like it was 2024, maybe. I went to New York for the first time, just a flying visit. It was like a stopover. And there was like dispensaries and places, but then you couldn't smoke it outside. I was genuinely quite confused about what you could do. You could buy it in places, but you couldn't smoke it places. I don't know. It was a weird one. This is the guy I want. I want him. This little fucker that's floating around at the back there. You just missed him. That one's cool though. I do like that one. But the Guardian one, the pet from this place. I like the Guardian from here. We need to craft. Oh no, I missed the portal. Oh. I fudged that one right up. All right, well, we just craft until the end now, I guess. Sad times. Sad times. I've got 8 more openings of my pouch. I probably should repair it after this game, I think. One more game, then I'll repair. Let's quickly open up a couple of TCGs. All right. We'll do 2 packs. We've got 50 seconds. Okay. Pheasant Cape. Is that a thing? Ooh, what am I getting at? Anytime, brother. Don't you worry about that. All right, standard pack. One more. We got a Dark Beast, Revenant Dark Beast, and a Calfight Soldier. Okay, we'll do one more. 3 is always a lucky number. I love doing things in 3. Holy! What do we get? Ooh! Dragon Hunter Crossbow. Full Pheasant outfit. Is there a full Pheasant outfit in the game? That's nice. There we go. That was a nice little one. Is your hunting fit? Nice. Where's it from? It's not from the pheasant guy. He gives the lederhosen, right? Is it from the hunter set? Forestry, did you make it? Okay, okay, okay. I'm not mad about that. I think it's a bit of a vibe, to be honest with you. I don't have a single complete minigame set. I'm 2 pieces away from getting the graceful set. But then I haven't done Agi for ages because I got a bit bored. I want to complete a set. I just don't know which. I should lock in for the graceful. The graceful is Giga. Oh, I have got the Rogue One. I have got the Rogue One. You're correct. That's actually my first full one. I'm talking shit. I'm talking straight out of my ass. I got the full one. People said it would take 5 runs. It did actually take me 3 hours. So I felt like I got a little bit lied to, but, you know, it's what it is. It was a bit of RNG. I kept... For the first 4 runs, I fell through the floor as I pressed onto the chest, the reward chest. So... that was not fun. I didn't make the other ones I have, man. Are you joking me? All right, let's just go through the portal. Fuck. I got excited about that rogue test and I freaking... all right. Let's just do better this time. Graceful's used for a lot of stuff. We do a lot of running. Yeah, for sure. I also... I spend most of my time in my graceful set. It's a cute set too. It looks good. No, I know it wasn't that bad. I'm just being a little bitch. Yes and no. I do like it. I don't think I would choose it. I've had my heart set on the black set. That's what I really want. I'm going to recolor mine black. But the Voldemort one is nice. I feel like they could have made it a little bit more thematic, right? Like the little tassels on the end is cool, but like they could have been a little bit extra to make it like look a bit more Valamori, but it is good. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Long-term goal. I'm not talking about right now. I'm not going to make. I'll get it eventually. Be like a sailor. Get that there. We'll go over here on this one. Beautiful. Portal's up. We'll run to the portal quickly. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we still got three slots left. It was either that or hang on, what is there was one other color that vaguely interested me. Okay, so it's the black one. So I really like the House of Poacher one and the Trailblazer one. That's really cool. Maybe even the orange. Don't like the rest of them. Why am I here? I don't have any fucking things. What's going on here? Port Piscalarius, the blue one. Yeah, I'm not too into that one. Not too into that one. I think the Graceful set is like a really big block color, right? And when you have like a color like that and they don't have too many things to break it up, I don't really like it too much. But like the darker colors, they kind of add a bit of depth to it. I don't know. Make it a little bit... Make it look a bit different. I'm a bit weird with colors. I got to be honest with you. I'm a little bit weird with colors. Some may argue I'm a little bit weird in general. I won't disagree. Problem is with the darker, it looks like Rogue outfit. Yes and no. Yes and no. I get what you're saying. But I think also I like that because of the Rogue. I like the dark sets. I don't know. I just like the darker sets. I don't have anything. Am I waiting for a portal and then going to mine? I feel like I'm wasting time. Oh, we got... I feel like though, Lewis, that's kind of maybe why I like it, right? I like the fact it kind of it subdues some of the details because sometimes I think the details on the sets are, I don't know, maybe lacking a little bit. But for example, I do think the base Graceful set is like perfect. I think it's a genuinely perfect set. I don't think there's much more you could do to the base set to make it look good. So if I never recolored the base Graceful set, I don't think I'd be mad. I think it's a very good looking set. Right, we're over. Right, I need to go repair my bag. I'll see that Fashionscape's a thing in OSRS. Oh, no. I'm very aware of Fashionscape is a thing. Very, very aware. I try to look okay most of the time, but I don't quite have the gear sets for it. Let's commune with some weirdo. Family's planning something. You got to go out for about an hour. Don't worry, bud. You're okay. We'll do it tomorrow, Kennedy, if you're about. We'll do some Agi tomorrow. Okay, that's done. Let's deposit all. Let's get my rewards. What have we got? 7 out of 7. Give me some goodies. Pearls, not too bad. Air runes, terrible. Water runes, terrible. Cosmic runes, terrible. Awful. Awful. Absolute shambles. All right, let's get back in. Smashing. Your favorite one was the quest speed running. If it was just a top part, you didn't like all the brown on that. The Voldemort would have been fine if it didn't make me look like a chicken. That's the thing, right? I think they went the right direction with the Voldemort one, but just adding the little tufts of thingy isn't really enough for me. But I like the idea. I do like the idea. I feel like what they could have done with the Voldemort one is give it a bit of shoulder or something, right? They could have made it look a little bit more like, I don't know. Dude, if they did a Blood Moon themed one, imagine. The only thing is, if they went the direction of making it red, I think that would be an error. However, if they decided to make it kind of like a deep slate gray with some really deep red in it, like burgundy, like a vampire. Yeah, exactly. Vampiric, right? Gray, dark, with like red dripping from it or something. Maybe it gives you like vampire eyes when you put the mask on. I reckon that'd be great. Lewis, you came up prematurely here. There's no portal. Oh, no. Look, yeah, you came at the right time. Look at that. I'll let you go. I'll let it off. I'll let you go on that one. Pocket, you got the new achievement, Mimic Personal Best of 26 seconds. You're a monster. You're looking at the other screen? Yeah, I too was looking at the other screen. Let's have a... Oh, I'm full up. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. All graceful set colors OSRS. Aha, hang on a second now. I got a good little picture. I got a good little picture we can look at here. So here we go. The black and the brown looks really cool. Okay, this one does look pretty good. The light blue is nice. I don't like these ones. Where's the Valamore one's not here though? Where's the Valamore one? I think some of these are fake. That just looks good, dude. That just looks freaking good. Is this the... This isn't the Valamore one, is it? I thought the Valamore one was a bit different to that. That looks better than I remember. That looks way better than I remember, actually. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. It looks better than I thought. Still not my favorite. It looks better than I thought. Why has it got the belly top on, though? Why is it showing the belly like that? I don't know if I'm comfortable showing that much skin. You can recolor this one too, right? Did you go for the like a void color version of this one? Like a purple, you can make a purple of it. I feel like you went for the bright white. You always go with a bright white. I feel like color wise, like customization wise in the game, it would be really nice. It'd be really nice if you could have shoulder pads as a cosmetic or something. Like, I don't know, like shoulder pads are such a really big part of an outfit, and I feel like a lot of the gear sets don't really have much in terms of shoulder. Although I'm looking at this dude here and he's got a massive shoulder. I don't know how he's doing that. This guy, what's that shoulder? Trying to see if I can spot anybody wearing anything decent. Not seeing it. The vision's not being seen right now. No, 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 don't leave, don't leave! Fucking click through, man. Wasted. Gone. The whole game finished. So rude. Grab me 1 second. I'm gonna grab water. Oh. Yeah. Oh, oh, I missed this one too. I'm not having much luck in here today, guys. I am not having much luck in here today at all. Hey, you got the Abyssal Needle, Lewis! Huge! Nice. Good job, dude. Good job. You pushed that RNG to the max. Now you got to make the pouch. Do you have all the other ones? You just literally have to click the button, obviously. It's nice and easy. Even I made it. It's that easy. No. Who's saying no? You know, I still have the needle. I still have the thread. Hang on, can I make the? What's the skill you need to make the large rune pouch? Divine root pouch. The divine rune pouch is an upgraded variant of rune pouch which holds 4 types of runes. Yada yada yada. Oh, okay. You need 75 crafting. Okay, so I'm not far off. What am I on? I'm on 70, right? I'm on 70 crafting. Okay. I could push 75. Once I get that, I've got four slot Rooney pouch. Not the worst in the world. I feel like my plan of getting a flat 75 actually brings a lot of things together, you know? Okay, we got the bits. Right, when's the next portal? Lewis, summon the portal, please. Or have you left now, Lewis? Was that it? Is that all you wanted? You're donezoed? Hey, look. And freaking Leaky got the goddamn Fred of Elidinus too. You just run a quick solo. Nice, man. Just as Lewis got his, that's nice. Yeah, you both got an upgrade at the same time. That's called synergy, boys. That shows that you two are connected by a thread. You know, you guys are deeply connected, and I know that you, in your souls of souls, you love each other. You're practically having the tips of your penis touch. That's how much there is a bond here. You are now bonded for life. Very, very deep. Although I do imagine you two being bonded more so along the lines of docking, but I think you'd probably have to Google that one. Do. Yeah, buddy. 75 crafting. That's why I haven't used my one yet off. Yeah. Story of my life, man. Everything gets trapped behind a skill that's 75. That is why we're hitting 75 overall. Okay? Every goddamn time it's something else. 75 is a nice round number. Easy to achieve. I didn't fill up twice. I got so distracted with the docking situation between the two of you. I'm going to go 82 construction because I want to get the full house. No, I'm just going to spam whatever I can, whatever the fastest thing is in my own home. Oak kitchen ladders or whatever it is. That was insane XP. I can't imagine it being better. You want to get the outfit? What's the outfit for that one? Mahogany Holmes outfit. Or the carpenter's outfit. I don't know, man. That's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. I like the Fisher one, so I think if I was gonna aim for a specific set, I will get the Angler set. Oak kitchen larger is pretty cost effective. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Italian. I've been doing the ladders. I got from like 50 to 70 in hours. Like, it was really good. Also, like, buying oak isn't exactly like gonna break the bank either, so it doesn't feel like you're cheesing too much. I don't think I can go in depth, can I? Nope. All right, let's get some water. It's an XP boost. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm messing everything up. Hang on. I've got to ignore you guys for a second. Must craft. You want all the outfits? No, to be fair, I want to collect all the outfits. I do want to collect all the outfits. Wave Zone. I have never played Zelda Majora's Mask. No, I have not. I am going to get a Switch 2 next year, though, and I'm going to play the remake of Ocarina of Time. Because I was way too young to appreciate that game when I was younger. I don't think I really played it. And I'll take advantage of a new remake. Traitor, OSRS is your life now. Guys, you are doing OSRS a disservice when you think someone's able to quit it. I'm not able to quit OSRS because it doesn't go anywhere. If I play a little bit less for a couple of weeks, it just means I'm going to come back bigger and stronger. You get that, right? Like, I'm going nowhere. Even when Classic Plus comes out, I'm still going to be playing OSRS. Like, I can't tell you how certain I am of that. There is no me disappearing. But we do have to contend with the fact I do have ADHD. And sometimes I will chase dopamine in other games for a bit. Doesn't mean I don't love you guys. I will always come back. Whoa. Bear in mind, I also want to start my Iron Man. You know? Like, do you think, what do you think I'm doing? Just abandon all of that? You're crazy. I'm quitting anyways. Fuck you, Lewis. Get out of here. You reckon I'd like it? It's really cool. You play the same 3 days over and over. When you learn where people will be and what they do, it's legit so good. I have seen Groundhog Day, yeah. Is that actually the way? Is that actually the... So the concept of the game is you have to try and remember where everything is by replaying the same day? Oh, do you know what I might do tomorrow, actually? In between all of these, in between skidding to 75, I'm also going to do some of the bigger unlocks. For example, I want to get the Arceus spellbook. It's a spellbook that players can immediately access upon speaking to Tis in Arceus. Arceus is one of the 5 cities in the Kingdom of Koren that the city is inhabited by citizens of Arceus, immortal beings who commit themselves to studying magic for the Dark Water. Oh, so there's no prerequisites to get that spellbook? They just straight up give you a freaking spellbook? No shot. You don't have to do everything all at once, but you do need to learn what they do and do it. So what's the idea then, Wave Zone? That you're living within a trap, you're trapped within a time zone, a period of time where you have to learn how to fix it? Or is it just like a curse or something? Like, I don't know any concept of the game. 1K, it's 500 quid, isn't it? Also, there's Pokemon games. Also, there's the new Mario games. Like, for me personally, I think getting a Switch 2 for right now, I would like to do some variety streams in the future. Switch is the console, the only console I would ever play. I'm not a PS2 or a freaking Xbox Andy. But yeah, I wouldn't pay it for just one game. There's a bunch of games I want to play. I hear you. £1,000 is not that much, man, isn't it? I thought it was like 500 quid. Switch 2 retail price. Let's have a look. Switch 2 is 380 quid, dude. What are you talking about? Why are you saying £1,000? Because every console's okay. I mean, yeah, but not Nintendo. Nintendo keeps it real. Well, they don't. To be fair, they don't actually. Not with their the price of their games is fucking stupid. But there we go. Kurji, you finally hit suck and you got your first Infernal Cape. Absolutely giga. Congratulations. Big W for you. How many attempts did you do? I could do nature actually. Let's do nature. You're sort of cursed to relive the same 3 days over and over, but just like towards the end of Groundhog Day where he knows everything that will happen is actually good. So how do you win the game then? How do you break out the curse? Would be my question. Around 50 goals. You lost count after a while. Kaji, if it took those 50 goals to get you to the point where you needed to be to do it, then those 50 goals is what you needed, right? Good job. It is not easy doing those things. Big congrats. Question, Lewis. Do you think that GOTR would be a good place to do clan recruitment? And if so, what? Okay, hang on. No, different question. Because I know for a fact it would be a bad place for guild recruitment. But do you think it's a good place to recruit people into the stream? And if so, Lewis, would you promote the stream and see what happens? Because if I do it, it looks cheesy. If you do it, maybe it looks like, it's something to talk about. There's a lot of people chatting. I'm not very good at those things. I always feel a little bit cringe whenever I tell people to come into the stream and I'm doing something in game. But maybe, Lewis, you know. You barely have a look at chat. Yeah, it's pretty active. But it's not always active with people that seem to have more than 2 brain cells, unfortunately. But that's just games in general. Can't always scrutinize people on that. You do everything that everyone needs in those 3 days, even if it takes 50 resets. Like, you can get a type of bomb that opens a pathway that's only opened after 3 days at a certain point. Which console did this come out on, Wavezone? Majora's Mask, I feel like that was N64, wasn't it? Or am I completely misremembering? No, I can't handle anything into him now, can I? Which sucks. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's go his. We're looking at 5.8 and 6.5, all right? We still got some time. We're still collecting. It is N64. I knew it was N64. I remember the animations for it, the little mask that floated around you and stuff like that. I remember that. N64 was such a goated console. Right. No. Lewis, what you're going to do right now is you're going to say in chat, twitch.tv. No, you're going to say Twitch space TV space Artie Boom. Put that in chat, see what happens. Go on. Maybe they'll think it's like that Stella rat, you know? Yeah, exactly. Tell them to come and bully me. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to ban them all. So, you know, it's fine. This is what he wrote, chat. He says, Artie Boom on Twitch is a funny guy. Can't believe he's a real person. Dude, there's more chances they're going to bully you now, Lewis. Not me. There's more chance they're going to bully you. Bro, your best friend that you've had since you were 6 years old, and the last time you saw him IRL surprised you 15 years ago, and now we've got to hang out tomorrow, but I don't know what to talk about. I guess you could talk about the fact you haven't seen each other IRL for 15 years. That tends to be a good conversation starter. You could talk about that. You could talk about, I'm sure you must know something you guys both know, right? I'm terrible at small talk, so I may not be the best person to ask. I would just hope that they had something to mention that I could use as a conversation starter, and then I would just bullshit my way through it until it felt natural. But that's me. Socially awkward is my name. Have I ever contemplated having a terrarium? I actually have. Why, do I look like someone that's contemplated that? I contemplated getting a leopard gecko a while ago. I kind of got a bit obsessed with having a little gecko, but I don't want pets. they add a little bit too much stress to life. Although I have a dog, she's very easy to maintain. But if she ever left me, I don't think I'd replace her. I would live my life without. Because I don't think I'd ever get a dog again that was as good as her. Genuinely. Like, you couldn't mention a more perfect dog. So yeah, I don't know about that. Shit. We've got a weak sale, man. When does it ever... Do these sales stack up? So if you have a medium one, is there more chance of it going to strong and then overpowered? Or is it complete RNG each time? You met earlier and he was talking about OSRS leagues and you could only contribute through YouTube clips. So you don't play OSRS Wave Zone? Is that what you're saying? Right. Oh, you never played leagues. There's got to be games. There's got to be something you guys have played at the same... That you've both played the same thing, surely. Plenty of movies out there to chat about too. Has anybody seen The Odyssey, by the way? I'm contemplating whether it's worth going to see it. Or should I just wait for it to come out on the television? I don't necessarily want to spend £100 million on an IMAX ticket for something that I think probably could just be put on my projector in the living room. I can get the ticket price down. I mean, is it exclusively in IMAX? Because if that's the case, and I think they're doing a disservice to people. No, don't go back in there. Don't go back in there, you piece of shit. There we go. Right, we're not going to get a thingy anytime soon, so let's drop this. Let's craft. He got you into OSRS, but like the original one back in 2007. Right. Wait, so do you know what you need to do? I'm just going to say this, not because I'm biased, but I think you need to start playing OSRS. I've got a clan for you. You can come and play with us. And then you're going to have something to talk about with your friend. Do you know what I mean? I think that's the easiest solution here, my guy. I mean, I haven't paid millions for a ticket. I think that maybe you have a secret cheat code, Lewis. I'll bring it up right now, okay? Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up right this second. Tickets to the Odyssey. Near me. All right. View Cinema, Cineworld, Odeon. Let's try Cineworld. That's what I would generally go to. Portal. Let's go to the portal. Let's tap, tap, tap. All right. So there's Super Screen, 2D, 4DX, yada, yada, yada. So if I go to this one... It's £21 on the cheapest option. £21 on the cheapest option. Come on. Come on. That's cheap as fuck. Are you kidding me? That's 4 times the amount of money I want to spend on a cinema ticket. Oh, remind me of the name Waves On. Sorry, dude. There's always a bunch of people that ask me to check out accounts and stuff like that. If I haven't played, if we don't play in the game together, sometimes it can be a bit difficult to remember those ones. But now you're saying it, I remember it immediately. If you don't go to the Odyssey feature that has the 3D glasses, it's lame. I mean, yeah, maybe. I guess. That's kind of what I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling that like, oh, you're gonna miss out if you don't do this, that, and the other. Like, why? Like, why? I've seen every other film, most, pirated films, like shitty films. Watch films on my phone. Watch films on the airplane. Film's a film. If the story's good, so that, you know what I mean. Jiraiya dies. Yeah. I remember. I knew there was an underscore in there. I knew there was an underscore. Okay, we have 57 runecrafting. We're looking good. We're looking good. Can we get one more level before I kind of start going a bit crazy? You gotta pay $60 for the popcorn bucket that holds 12 popcorn. Yeah. What is this new trend with popcorn buckets that are like collectible merchandise that costs 4 times the price of the ticket? Like, what? How is it that they charge us so much for the tickets to the cinema, wonder why we're not going, and then they're expecting people to pay £100 or $100 in freaking merchandise every time? I hate the cinema, and I hate the people that freaking decide all this stuff. There's a cinema near where I used to live. It was a £5 ticket. Doesn't matter what film they showed, it was a £5 ticket. That place almost went out of business during the pandemic, and it got saved by a local community. Like, they're just gone and dying, man, these type of places. But it's always busy. I always go to cinemas now, and they're always empty. You never go to a cinema and every seat is filled up, man. Never. But that was in the 30s. Lewis, you're older than me? No, you're not actually. Never mind. I have not done Giants Foundry. No, Waves On. I will probably do Giants Foundry if I try to get 70 to 75. 70 to 75 smithing. I will do a bit of Giants Foundry. But I don't have any reason to go above 70 at the moment for smithing. So I'm not going to do it. But I'm looking forward to it because I know there's a very cool sword. You move from a city to a rural town in Australia, and it's legit in a theater where they project. Dude, that's all I want. All I want is to go and watch a big, big screen the size of a building. that I can't do. I want an experience in the cinema that I can't get at home. And honestly, I think that's the thing. Oh shit. That's the thing that's killed cinema. Is that they don't offer an experience you can't not get at home. You can always have the same experience at home. And it's actually nicer. I could pay a reasonable price for popcorn and sweets and drinks. And I have a projector at home. I turn my lights out. I've got a big old full screen freaking television on the wall. Like I'm gaming, man. It's great. The movie on the red curtains. I miss those days, man, when they used to pull the curtains open. It'd be like... Yeah, those are the days. What do you want? Huh? Like one? Yeah. Or maybe a touch earlier than that. Midday. I sat down at 1, so probably just before that. Did you want to order food soon? Have you ordered food?
No.
Okay, do you want to check if that deal's on? And if not, then Popeyes?
Pop off some things and then I'll take Lady out and then do that.
Sure. Yeah. As long as we do it like in the next hour. It's getting... the next half an hour. Yeah, I really want Popeyes, but I'm feeling a little bit of resistance from a little bit of resistance over here.
I'm kind of gluten free at the moment, okay?
I understand.
And I'm also I got a beer, so maybe I'm not.
What did you get a beer for? You don't drink beer. What are you talking about?
Look, this one's so good. Have you tried this?
Have you tried it?
Yeah, it's really good. Have you tried it?
I went through my phase of drinking flavored beers about 10 years ago. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm honestly okay.
Try a sip.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Peer pressure.
It tastes like a seltzer. It tastes like a soft drink.
It's good.
It doesn't taste like beer. That's why you like it.
Yeah. It's not beer. It's actually kind of reminds me of a wine cooler.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you wouldn't, English man. My American people, you know what I'm talking about. A wine cooler. Yeah. What your moms drink when she wants to go crazy with her girls.
I don't
Somebody
know.
knows.
Hi, Matt. How you doing?
Someone knows.
Well, yeah, he does. And he's English. So there you go.
Well, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? You just proved your own point.
He's English.
Yeah.
He knows about a wine cooler.
Yeah.
Well, probably because he knows an American person.
We have the internet, you know.
Well, that's good, but you just don't know it firsthand, you know.
Okay, well, I guess not.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you're right.
Wine
Okay,
coolers are the
Matt,
coolest.
it's not enough that the chat bullies me that you're bullying me too.
Aw, you getting bullied? Aw, Daniel, do you want some tissue?
You know what?
I think I have some band
I want a new girlfriend.
Aw. He doesn't mean it, guys.
Oh, I do.
He does like me a lot, actually. You know what? I don't want Popeyes anymore.
Bonjour, Matt. How we doing, dude? Dude, Matt, you just got a gifted sub earlier on, FYI. Can't believe she's hating on you. Dude, she hates on all the English. Those Americans, man. Can't trust them.
We can't trust the English either.
You did, dude. Yeah, you got one. After all we did for them. How you doing, Matt? Matt, when do you start your Minecraft server? Was it September? I don't know if you've seen anything about the one that we've been doing, but we've been having a blast, man. Feel free to come on. I'll give you the details on Discord if you want to have a little wander around. That's crazy raised, dude. Man, honestly, this is what I have to put up with. Actually, do you know, in all fairness, we are now limited to 4 days of contact each week together because she works in IB for 3 days a week now. So the amount of abuse that I can get is limited. And now I feel like I have to look over my shoulder all the time. She's put the fear in me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. Chat. Okay. You can come. All right. Here, let me get you sorted out, man. Since this game is over. Oh, but Matt, do me a favor. Look, jump on this Discord for me. Matt, jump on that Discord there. I'll give you all the details because I opened up a new Discord for it. And yeah, I would like to get your opinion, if you wouldn't mind, because I know you're a bit of a Minecraft veteran. But we're having a good time. It's been up for 2 weeks now. It's our second week. Hi, Ali. How you doing, dude? The final starts soon. What's that? Oh, football? Oh. Oh. Hopefully she doesn't come back and mess with you. Let the girls look. No, nothing like that, Raze. It's all jokes. We're just joking. We're just joking with each other. We're a pair of jokers. There's nothing bad whatsoever. You hope Messi wins? What team is Messi for, Ali? It's 3 a.m. for you. But I could do it for a bit, Raze. We could do it for a bit on the stream. You know, I could fake it. I could fake it. That might be some content right there. No, she wouldn't do that. She gets pissed off enough when I cover up her screen when she's playing Monopoly Deal in the evenings. So, you know. Draw the chat in some more. Yeah. The horrible thing is you guys wouldn't be on my side, though. So I've got to be prepared for double whammy. I know that. I know how it works. Muzzer, you're working on a change that makes the world building better while not changing the cost for the standard gameplay. Okay. If you're still on once I finish, Muzz, I can jump on chat with you and we can talk. But sounds good. Getting screwed on both ends is a whole new meaning. Yeah, I'm being DP'd by my girlfriend and chat. Right, we're gonna school this. We're gonna get the freaking thing. We're gonna get full. We're gonna go in. The portal's gonna come in 2 seconds. There it is. Right, we're gonna go in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come out. We're gonna go straight and get that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait how fucking good I am at this game. Here we go. Look at that. Let me go this way. Let me go there. Hand it in. And then we go in. Look at that timing, guys. Unfriggin' believable. Yeah, you may go watch Boaty on his hardcore Iron Man not die for the 10th year in a row. Maybe you go watch freaking whoever else for whatever other achievements, right? Mr. freaking No Monkey for his freaking phenomenal PVM. No. You tune in here to see me get a double inventory in 15 seconds at GOTR. That's it. I'm real. You press the gifted sub button. I think that's how you do that. That generally is the way it works. course it is.
Certified by celiac. That's fun.
There you go.
I love the world sometimes.
I'm glad for you. You're a menace.
I know. Thank you so much, my darling.
Right, nature runes.
What?
Nature are catalytic, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, perfect. Walks back into the hedge. Whoop. Guys, did anybody else get this with Windows? That sometimes it changes your freaking background on your freaking homepage? Like, my background screen went black, and then it randomly picked another image from my computer to put as my background on my computer. But before that, it wasn't the same one. I'm really confused why it does that sometimes. Such an interesting relationship. It's I don't know how to describe it. Her mother describes us as having very serious banter because we're always teasing each other. But no, we are a funny pair. Sometimes you just vibe with someone and you just got a joke all the time, you know? We shout at each other too. You know, it happens. You did your application? Oh, you didn't have to do that, dude. I would have let you in straight away. But thank you. You did your application. You wrote your application. Same difference, man. You're all good. All means the same thing. It was not incorrect English. I'm gonna send you the IP. You've told me your gamer tag. Perfect. All right, cool. 1 second. If you've got anyone else who you know that wants to play on it for a bit whilst you're setting up your stuff, it's a free invitation, man, for any friends you have that want to fuck around for a bit. If you got a couple of weeks. I think we've got about 30 people on the server at the moment, and generally we're having about 10 to 11 people during the evenings. So we're kind of getting quite busy. It's nice. Very chill. Okay, I'm going to add your name now to the whitelist. Hopefully that worked. Yep, you are added. That's absolutely fine, man. We've got a bunch of Swedes. We have a bunch of Swedes that have made their way into the icy snow biome, and they are making their own civilization up there. So, you know, there's plenty of space for everyone. We have currently got a railway system that connects the main areas, but anyone who goes further than 2K blocks away from the main town is going to have to wait a minute, or they're going to have to do half the work for us. We're a little bit stretched in terms of the team working on the railways at the moment. Right, let's get you on. I mean, do you know what I would like, Matt? You come in, if you were to spend an hour or so just fucking around having a look at stuff, because if you could think of anything that would be quite cool in the world based on like what you've done before, that would be amazing. But also just have a laugh. If you got a minute, you want to spend some time somewhere, we got a really nice little community, a really nice little community. I've been quite picky with who gets in initially, so right, let me get you. It's the love in the jungle. I linked you the channel with the mods in it. You don't actually need the mods, Matt, to play. We've done it so you can play without the mods. The mods are just quality of life stuff. It's very, very vanilla. Super duper 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 vanilla. So don't worry about that. I just linked you it just in case you didn't see it. But in there is the zip file and stuff like that. Yeah, we did a bit of magic, and the guy Muzzer, he added he added it on the back. He added it on the client side. We haven't done minimap. I am considering suggesting we do minimap, but we don't have minimap. I would like it because I'm really bad with directions. Minimap are pretty cool. I was also thinking of adding a mod for trading, so you get a trade window rather than throwing stuff at each other. But I'll put it to a vote and see what people think. But they have currently been building maps right now, so we'll see how they go with that. How about a compass and a paper map? That's kind of what we're using at the moment, Lewis. That's what the system is, yeah. I've got a compass and a mini map and a handheld map in my hand. That is actually the game, even though you were joking. Get a map of me. Yeah, Muzzer, I was meant to mention this to you. So Matt's going to come in. Matt does a big Minecraft event every year, and he was actually one of the people that kind of like inspired me also to do this. So he's gonna pop in and say hi and have a look at the server. So if you see him come online, go jump him in the spawn zone if you can, but no sweat if not. You're gonna send you a screenshot. You're so proud. Thank you, man. Oh, you're proud of your minimap? If you're not proud of me, that's fine. That's okay. Don't know why I came in here. I've got nothing made because I'm an absolute donkey. There we go. Do what I mean. It seems to be going well, man. It seems to be going well. It's definitely being propped up by Muzzer at the moment. He is doing some really heavy lifting in some of the builds. I am definitely building more of what I want rather than what the world needs. So I definitely do need to switch up. So next week, I'm going to start doing some resource farms and some stuff to contribute to the world. But also, in the meantime, I'm building myself an empire, right? So I'm building myself a big fortress and a castle and there's lots of things to do. All in a day's work for a dictator. I mean, politician. Lewis, if you don't get your ass on to Minecraft in the next couple of weeks, though, I'm going to be severely pissed, man. I need you on my team. Can you imagine the shenanigans that could happen, Lewis? I am. So we shifted today. I'm going to make an announcement on the Discord. But we shifted today from a monarchy to an empire. I feel like it's to preserve the nature of the server and the citizens. We need a stronger hand, you know. 100%. I think it actually dictates you have to be a side counselor. You will soon, if you when you load in, you will notice that this morning I built myself a very large floating tower, a necropolis almost, up in the sky. I plan for some very big things to go on with that thing. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make this one. 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 I'm not gonna make. I made it! Beautiful. Setup time. Good stuff, man. We might be approaching my last game, Lewis. Anyway, don't worry. Yeah, do it, mate. You're fine. It's pretty simple, man. It's not too heavy. We really have kept it very, very, very light. A lot of people really liked the idea of having it vanilla, and I also did, especially because I'm a new player, right? But I did think of some very cool things to do with some mod packs. I was watching some guy who was doing a survival world, which had a biome enhancer. They had a biome enhancer to make the biomes make a little bit more sense and a little bit more like filled out. And then they had a natural disaster mod where there was like hurricanes and earthquakes and tsunamis. That to me is that's the next server, man. That's the next iteration. That thing is going to be phenomenal. The hurricane that sucks you up and boom, spits you out. No, I didn't. We talked about it for a while. We spoke about whether we would add anything that changed the mobs in the world. And if I'm honest with you, if I did it all over again, or if we planned a new one, I definitely would do something like that. I would change the world and change the dangers so it felt a bit more enhanced. I think that's really cool. But I like the world as it is at the moment. It's just really cool. I'm missing that one. No shot. We can go back in here. I can't go back in there. I got nothing to fucking make, so we won't go back in there, will we? All right, we've got 3%. No, don't go in there. Don't go anywhere, you son of a gun, man. Just keep on crafting. That's okay, it's fine. Right. It's fine. Right, let's check our rewards. We got 12 out of 12. All right, let's go. What do we get? What do we get? We got runes, and we got runes, and we got runes, and we got runes. Oh, I got... What's an elemental talisman? I didn't get a cloak for it, so it doesn't really matter, does it? That just takes you to any of them, I guess. Oh, we got an intricate pouch. And we got more cosmic runes. All right, well, you know, we tried. That's all we can say, is that we tried. Let's repair this thing before I forget. Repair my pouch. Thank you. Beautiful. You're gonna make that into a tiara? I'm not feeling quite like a princess right now, but yeah, I could do that. Right, folks. I have food on the way, and I've got to go eat it. So we're gonna call it here. We did some good runs. Tomorrow, I am gonna do agility. We're going to finish off smithing. We're going to do agility. And maybe we come back in here or we do a Slayer task. High chance I do a Slayer task. I would like to kill some stuff. So yeah, Agi, smithing, Slayer probably tomorrow. And that's feeling good to me. I am going to leave you guys with a little raid over to a friend of mine called Real Till. He's doing hardcore Iron Man. Oh, maybe he died actually. He might just be Iron Man right now. I'm going to send you over there, guys. I love you and leave you. If you haven't already, follow the freaking channel. What are you doing with yourselves? Also, jump over onto the Discord. I update my schedule this evening for tomorrow onwards. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm not sure yet on my days off. But next Sunday is the end of month drop party. I think we're probably going to have... It's probably like a 20 mil drop party this week. Yeah, it's probably a 20 mil drop party, something like that. Nice and fun. We'll do the same thing. And Lewis, if you're down for some hide and seek, I'll give you a message on Discord, and we can set up a couple of hide and seeks. Sure can do. Cool. Okay. I've got more of an idea now, so we can collaborate a bit better. Right. Let's get you guys over. We're going to do the raid. There we go. Right, guys. Lots of love. Miss you already. See you tomorrow. I'll catch you guys on the Discord. And there we go with the raid. Bye, 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 bye.
That's very cool. Hello.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Good. Have you seen this? We're starting to work on the armor statues more here. So we've got. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he did the building.
Alright.
I've been
I'll come on.
putting the armor statues. Hello.
Can you give?
Yep.
Yeah, I went full out, Artie. I asked Musa to apply a spear in the wall because I didn't know how them things worked.
Yeah, you really need to get that one. I think you're going to go insane as soon as you have that, OG.
Oh.
Just adding spears and everything.
Okay. Yeah, it was in the mod pack. I saw this. Let me set up it for.
Also, OG, have you seen how far you can see beacons from?
Distant horizon. Where it is?
Oh, yeah, you haven't. Beacons are about like 2,000 blocks
Connect.
visible.
I don't. Where do I?
Like it? You like
What
it,
do you
Artie?
answer?
Okay. Yes, I see it. Okay. Yeah. So this is the place for your fortress. This is the entrance.
In a tiny gap. Not sure how horses are going to find that gap, but
All right. I say to Musa that I liked the vibe of the server.
even this road. Oh yeah, the other thing is the road network. I think we're at about 15,000 blocks of road. We've got bases that are like 4,000 blocks away from here connected.
So this is the castle of the president. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, we now have observers, so I can actually put your elevator in.
Is there like a tavern? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, according to the list I thought you guys were going to find them in, that was like the fourth one. There's some really obvious ones that have been missed near spawn. Yeah.
In order to make like a quest in some sort of way. Okay. Okay.
The books are basically scattered around the tavern building. You know.
Maybe I'll find one with you. Looks like a place where you hide something. There's nothing hidden here. This is suspicious. So we begin on 5th of next month, and it ends 4th September. 1 month. Almost all the events are built in a flat world. But yeah. Yes, for the Friday's event, we build in creative in a flat world, so people can just leave their stuff in the village server and hop on the event server and do the events. Like we have a castle battle this year. Attack and defense with a castle. We have a death run, like the death run you see in Gmod. We have a concert festival, and we have a final event like last year. Wait, let me ask my friend. On avait combien de gens l'année dernière? Simultaneously, we had 89 people last year at the beginning. Yes, we started like the first year. We started with like 10 or 20 people. I saw now we can put cushion on the stairs to make true seats with the new update. There's a new update with cushions. I saw. Bedrock? Is it? Let me check. Cushion update.
It's coming to Java just in a bit of time. Like 26.3, I think.
Yes, it's a preview. It's a
We're
preview.
still-
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll see if the server's still going or whether we're on with the next one. Yeah, the challenges with that one is that we then have to get everyone to be on mods. I can't believe, IG, this still annoys me that you haven't completed this map. You could have literally just went and cloned my completed map. And you made your own that's not completed.
The place you selected is really cool. I like the Cherry Grove. It's really nice with the lake.
Yeah.
I never saw. Actually, I never saw trial chambers. Since the mods are not updated to the version with trial chambers, so till now, so I never had a chance to see trial chambers. This year
Yeah.
we have them, but not the ghasts. That's very cool. So actually, how does mace works? The mace.
OG has all the weapons.
Yeah, they work. They work. I'm watching the World Cup right now. I'm a bit AFK.
Yeah. So, somehow he has time to go and get a mace. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't hit a trial chamber while digging metro tunnels. But that's about as close as I'd get to a trial chamber at this point. It's when a tunnel goes through it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what?
Okay.
Bellandia needs to start recruiting.
So you said you had a team of Swedes. Okay.
Those guys are tryhards. They've been on the server 2 days and already got beacon. I can see it when I go to You can see that beacon from ages away.
Okay, well, yes, they are really tryouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have yeah. I still haven't even got the achievement for getting diamonds yet. Villager trades. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of got to the point where I've now just started avoiding diamonds, like silk touching them if I see them. It's like, how long can I go without touching them? Yeah. But once you've got yourself a good villager set of gear, then you can just build and tunnel. I don't know. Do we want to go on a bit of a server tour more than here, or
what? Oh. Okay.
We
That's
also
it.
have Metro, but
And we got the black market.
you've got me on that. Alright. I mean, the map art area is ready, so eventually there will be a Metro map. We also have the wall. Yeah, we'll head this way. Yeah. Also, yeah.
The cool
what-
thing is the station message in the middle of the screen. It's kind of cool.
Yep.
When you
Phantoms again. It's probably OG. He never sleeps.
No, I never sleep.
oh.
This is basically the only
Like
thing
for the
I built in creative.
city hall too.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing you see here is building creative except from only this stone and
The only
hillside.
thing.
This
It's
only
very
thing.
cool.
The decorations, the flowers, everything is in survival handmade.
Looks like. Oh. Looks like a massive geode.
Honestly, I could have built this in survival easily, so but it would have taken a longer time.
Really nice. Lovely.
Yeah, I think if we had more, I think if we had more than a week, we would have been able to get the Nether portal done legit.
Do we want to show them the black
It's just a
market?
deadline. Oh yeah, the black market's here.
So,
Is there a bed down in the black market?
no, but there is a prison.
Someone's sleeping somewhere.
A
We
stone
need just
floor.
one more person.
Run.
I think the other thing I'm excited for in the next update is the fact that we finally have those sleeping things, so that you don't have to reset your spawn every time you sleep somewhere that isn't your bed.
Oh.
It's like just some hay that you put on the ground and sleep on. So just carry a stack of those. It'd be great.
Oh wow. It's... ah. Okay. There's a. Okay. Don't tell me this is your mending villager.
No. Our villages are not this well organized. I mean, to be fair, we are starting to cage them up now.
Okay.
They were free roam for a very long time. Bell likes to have free range villages. That wasn't supposed to become the villager trade hall. It was supposed to be a village of villagers walking around, because that's cool.
So this is basically
And then everyone
my
else has
building
been a
style.
slack shit.
I like creating such areas around the map all the time.
No, I like it really, the water with the bridge and the burnstone with
I really like
leaves.
decorating.
This is really cool.
I think
Like
me and
being
OG
in
work well
places,
together.
Places like
Because
this
I
are
just
really
end up
cool.
building massive amounts of things. Like everything I build is on a massive scale.
Oh.
Like thousands of meters of rail. And then he decorates it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, he told me you are the tech.
Yep. Alright, we'll head this way.
So yeah, I like to make places cozy.
Yeah.
You need food?
Station 3. Yes, actually, I'm gonna die.
I guess we're gonna walk through the eventual
Thank you.
connection you're gonna have to your bell's logged on. Alright. So this is one of my next priorities to actually put a rail line down this line, but we're walking for now until we get to the metro station. I'll grab our carts. Alright, so let's go. Off we go.
The station is pretty.
Yeah. One of OG's stations. We're going down to your station because then we can get everywhere else from there.
Yeah, all these boats you see around you are basically.
This has been dug for a very long time. This goes to your station.
All these builds belongs to you?
Yeah, everything.
Apparently this was dug out, this line, 3.5 days ago.
Huh.
It was dug out by me and Supply Guy.
Okay, I didn't see it. Okay.
Yeah, all right, let's head down here. Got a long walk. So we got to decorate this. This is the red line that runs into your station. This is how you will get to spawn, Artie. Oh yeah, also, OG, if you decorate this tunnel, be careful. Half of this tunnel is floating in a cave. And it is a very long fall to the ground. This is where I died. This is where the creeper blew me into a cave. Artie's going for a tour. So yeah, eventually this will be Artie's station in here. Yep. This will be Artie's elevator here. Yeah. Also, you have to build this entire thing spawn-proof.
Oh.
OG, you're on the slime spawn in here. So if you hop on this cart,
Yes.
also make sure you use the left line. This is active line.
Bye-bye.
Alright.
C'est joli.
Such a slow takeoff. I need to put.
Okay. Where
No. Yep. No, the cow murderer has actually rebred the cows that he murdered.
You can change
So
it
we are back to being farmers.
to another fortress, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, there is a castle planned on this hill.
Okay. So, okay.
But this is also the base responsible for digging all the tunnels. So we have priorities like massive wool art projects. This is how we made that.
How many entities?
These are the private ones. I have a lot of wool art, and also I think we're going to put guards around this place with leather armor.
Okay.
Dyed
So
leather
this is the lag form.
I mean, we still. This is private. The public section still exists. We'll go over to the public section. It's back. Have you not?
I restored it. I did my best to restore it.
King, do you know why it became private?
So
Because OG killed
what did
like
you-
800 of our cows.
where did you put the
Well,
head of the traitor?
I want to make one clear fact. I am not the one who left only
I'm
4.
being robbed by the king. Ever.
We're going to be declaring independence soon, Belle. This is getting ridiculous.
You have to replant. Must replant. It was floating. Out, out, out.
Let's grieve the land.
OG, what the fuck?
We're grieving.
Yeah. We're responsible for digging all of those tunnels and keeping the entire server fed. Alright, so if we head over to the public farm sector. No, we fixed it already, Artie. Come on. So yeah. No one. So yeah. Here's the public farm area.
Whoa! What's going on in there?
I'll get out.
Yeah. So yeah, and then we have
It's like
every
an
blue
alarm
color
when
along
you
here.
enter.
I forgot how noisy this section is.
Like 2
I've
farms
got
of
it turned down.
cows.
We're doing. Yeah.
Very good, very good. I see some breeding going on. Very good.
Well, teach your servants how to do that.
So my question is if I want to build a house, where is the best neighborhood to build it?
Not Berlandia. They
not
don't
not
want
Bellandia.
not here.
Just like not inside
kidding,
the wall,
I'm
the
kidding.
wall, but like just outside the wall. This place,
That
I'd say is the
that
best.
guy-
But
that guy who has
can
the
live
fort,
anywhere
there's like
where
a
you
really
want.
nice island by him.
oh yeah, we've got the whole section out the back of Bellandia that needs to be
Cool.
populated. Let's go there next. Also, OG.
Yep.
Have you got a location for the museum yet?
I have thought about it, but I'm not certain about the location yet.
Artie told me that I need to do other projects other than dig train tunnels. So I'm thinking of making like a zoo area that has all the different types of animals and everything over here, and I reckon it would probably be cool if the museum was near the zoo.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I really like
So
that.
this whole plot right across the road from Bellandia.
I really like a zoo type of thing.
And then it's also becoming like a public, like...
My king, where
I
are
reckon-
you?
The one here.
I reckon.
Oh, there you
I
go.
reckon it's kind of cool to have it here, considering we got Public Farm here, the Coliseum here. It will have a copy
Yeah.
of them, yeah.
Yeah. That was
I mean, we can
what
put
I
them there
was
too
thinking as well, because your room is so massive. Yeah. That was I was thinking as well, and it saves me a lot of building time for the museum.
That is true. I mean, we've already purposely made copies of the heads because we knew this was going to be
I
like.
can
So
make
I think we could have
those
them.
little stands.
Like we got to figure out like lore-wise where they lore-wise we'll say that there's only one spot where they are, but I think it's cooler that they are in multiple spots, copies of them. Yeah, replicas. Yeah. I mean, I need to go and grab out and replicate the one that was lost yesterday. We already lost one. Yeah. So we got the Colosseum over there.
So you can see I haven't been here much because the terrain isn't much decorated. Which one? I did not. Yeah, if you want to put it back in the tavern after we're done.
Yeah, it sounds like a tavern secret book. So, what's the plan with the Colosseum? Is it just unbreak until Fallen gets back? OG?
You got any spruce wood in your inventory by any chance?
I think to see his girlfriend.
Ah! Have I been attacked?
Belle's not used to leaving the safety of her. Bellandia. Bellandia
Emperor,
has enough cats that nothing can swoop you.
Emperor, I have a gift for you. Wait, here, drink this. Drink that. Drink it.
It is ridiculous you can see their beacon from here. They are so far that way.
See it. Where is it?
Straight that way. They're about 2,500 blocks that way.
They're just gonna keep
Also,
coming.
here is
Doesn't
the
matter if
train
you
line
kill
to
them
the
or not.
Blaze
Whoa!
Farm. Yeah, that goes to the Blaze Farm, that train line. It will be connected to the Magenta line by the end of today.
I really need a minimap. I'm confused where we are. Ray's minimap is pretty cool.
Right. And then we got Fallen Wolf's Fort over here. Yeah. This is how we've got so much kilometers of road built. They just go everywhere.
Oh my god. I hate them.
I'm kinda dying because of these phantoms.
Skeleton over there. I'm going to see if I can find a bed. Ouch. Don't think anyone else on the server will sleep.
We're all here.
No, we're not. There's so many people. I'll go sleep, and then we just need one more.
Anyone have a bed in their inventory?
We only need 1 in 4 people to sleep. And we still can't achieve it. I mean, Fallen lives on top of one of the trial chambers. Does he have wool? I think he's planning on expanding the honey farm by the look of it. I mean, the fort also has no cats, so no air defense from phantoms. What is this? Alright, I will go to the other one.
I'm gonna disconnect for a bit just to install the minimap.
Because they're all over the flower. If you pick 2 of the flowers and then you touch 2 bees with it, they'll mate. Nope, this is just a bee story, no birds and bees.
I mean, if you want, you can get a parrot to come watch.
Yeah.
Don't know why you'd want to do that, but...
I have a honey farm also for Muzza.
Oh, nice.
I'm so glad that we've now got a skeleton, a blaze farm. Copper bulbs are so nice. Yeah, I've just made it into an XP farm so that I can trick people into farming me copper bulbs. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna put copper bulb lighting through all of those tunnels. I mean, you'll have your choice of XP farm. They'll both be on the magenta line. At least Artie won't get too lost trying to get to an XP farm. From your base, if you hop on the magenta line and go either direction, there's an XP farm.